Hello, hello. Good morning, good night, or whatever time of day it is. I hope I can make your day a little bit brighter in color. My name is Shikiya Vivian, but you can call me V. Bzz bzz. Let's finish out some Card Shark, shall we? We played it the other day, and I think we might be able to finish the rest today? I'm not quite sure how much longer it goes, but I feel like we're heading towards a climax. So I feel like we can get there. We can get there real soon, you know? So yeah. Let's get right into it. Oh god, which one was I? The more recent one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we know this dialogue. Cool. Alright, what were we doing? What's going on? Where am I? So we're possibly the mute kid of the king. If that's right. But we don't know where the seizures are coming from, because we were born without a tongue. And the kid that the king had and the king's wife had also didn't have a tongue. Oh, freak. I need to do a French accent for this. Oh goodness. Oui. It seems like the fumes of the party went to your head, son. Let's talk about our strategy. I got it. I don't remember what it was, but we're good. Now take my shabby. I advise you to take a good long look at it. I have a feeling you did it. But yeah, we don't know where the seizures are coming from. Maybe it's just from being like kind of messed up during our childhood. Oh right, this is what we were doing. I remember. Oh no. And we came here. Why are we here? We came here to... Oh god. jeez. Why do we keep going back there? I can't remember why we keep going back there. Can you give me more money? I want to go to the other place. No, I can only get 40 levers. Okay. Yeah, let's go. We got this. This time. I mean, wow, they really went at it. Did they break the table? They were going so hard. I mean, dang. If it be like that, it be like that, you know? Oh no. There we go. Okay. I've always found the taste of defeat curious, not entirely disagreeable, a bit like whipping. Whipping? Come on, what a sweet you brought up to our table. What the fuck does that word say? Ace. And then 6. Do these people really, like, would they really care if we would cheat it? Oh, the queen. In matters of cards, as in matters of love, there's a time when I must admit defeat, and let the barbarian hordes overwhelm my defenses with grace and submission? That sounds a little sussy, sir. But okay. Oh, God. My friend, you've lost everything. Certainly not. I had the most exquisite time thanks to you. The perfect conclusion to a perfect week in Gmu. And the perfect reminder that I need to go back to Paris. If only to beg money from the Pompadour. How is the king's favorite? Floundering in Versailles as always. A gentle soul trapped in the swamp of court politics. Since you're going back to Paris, do you mind introducing us to Madame de Pompadour? It would be my pleasure. She holds a salon every Thursday in Saint Ouen. Meet me there. Farewell, gentlemen. Sorry. I'm a gentleman now. I've escalated the ranks. I've acquired gentleman status. Right. The sights I saw today don't bear The sights I saw today don't bear recounting. The comment said it's fortunate that pale skin is in fashion, otherwise I may have made our hosts self-conscious. Our host, Casanova, has agreed to introduce us to the king's favorite, Madame de Pompadour, and from there, ... question mark? I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. Hydration check, y'all. Make sure you get water, stay hydrated. I should have muted myself while I did that, but oh well. Alright. Let's go to the inn. I'm glad we are going back to Aurillac. And not just for the cheese. What? Knowing the lay of the land is very useful. Did I not tell you more about our target? Not much. I don't like doing the camp spitting, but they are offering us their protection. Let me think. We were facing a bad player, a gambler with a temper. We don't need to be too subtle. We need to hit him quick and hard. Like... You will stack me a full hand of fine cards, and then shuffle. I will cut where you tell me. First, you'll use top drag to stack me a couple of aces. Allow me. You've proven you can do it before. Let's save your demonstration for the practice round. Besides, top drag is terribly boring. Expected to spot. One moment. There. Now, if you were to choose your cards, I'd get ace pair as planned. But failing to shuffle beforehand would look suspicious. So how can we have you appear to shuffle whilst maintaining our stack? Thankfully, we have that ineffective shuffle up our sleeve. Do you remember how that trick is performed? I'm gonna say yes. You could have told me before I made you a stack. Let me shuffle the cards, and then you can have a go putting it all together. So, ace, something, ace, something, finalize. Oh god, do I not remember the ineffective shuffle? Okay, yeah, it is just a jog card. That's what I thought it was. There we go. Easy peasy. Splendid. Wow, that was very easy. The beginner stack. I'm happy to keep rehearsing if you are, but I think you have it. We will end break after handwriting practice. The horses have quickened their pace. They know a warm stable is close. We are nearly there. Alright. Keplinger? Will you play now or next winter? This. Conrad, your daughter, there's been an accident. What? Oh my god. That's so bad to laugh at. That's so bad to laugh at because this is like a serious thing during this time. But like... I mean, that's just so funny. Your daughter got kicked by a horse. Come, quick. 1 minute. No, the money is on the table. It stays on the table. But my daughter, I have to leave. You're free to go. The money is not. Now, quick. Damn, brutal. Did you see that? That French scum tried to swindle my money. Let's laugh. Good man. Do you remember me, sir? We met at the manor. Yes, the old command, friend of the Baroness. I noticed you're playing a somewhat dull game, sir. Let me join you so I can show you how it's done. It's not in my nature to refuse the final wishes of elderly men, but be my guest, but you don't need an invitation. You've already taken a seat. See, I'm naturally ahead of you. Jesus Christ, this guy has a lot of money. Wow, this guy does not pay attention to me messing with the cards, huh? Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Did you know I wrote a rather enlightened monograph about cards? I heard about it, yes. Did you read it? I didn't know, did you? Fucking Diz, come on. Holy. I've heard the preface was written by Ardnas. Fascinating character. Alright, shuffle and jog. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Stay, Smoke, come on. It'll be all the more satisfying when I bleed you dry. In fact, why don't you bet bigger since you're winning so much? Sounds good to me. Ace, 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 ace. There's no aces in the deck. There's no aces in the deck. Oh god, there's no aces in the deck. Let's make a toast. Yeah, an excellent idea. An excellent idea. Let's make a toast. Who's the lucky soul we should drink to? I mean, the lucky soul we should drink to? I mean, okay. This is a puzzle, right? This is obviously a puzzle. I wish I could quick save here. The lucky person is obviously none of us. Me? I'm the lucky soul? 'Cause I was born from the king? But this entire game's about messing with luck, right? That's the point of this whole game? Oh gosh. This is where my indecisiveness shows. Let's point to Kepler. Oh, there we go. I agree. A little too lucky, some might say. Throw your glasses on the floor now. Lad. Now. Break glass. What's the meaning of this? It means that you're a cheat, a rather messy one. If you move or scream, I will reveal the aces in your pocket to everyone here, including those Gindans who are wondering what we're up to. Give us all your money and you may avoid the galley. I must say, my young friend, you astonish me. You behaved with speed and great intuition. We will conquer Paris together, you will see. No one will get in our way now. Sure, I don't know what that word means. Sante? Today we played against Keplinger. He is a cheat and a very and a very untalented one at that. I feel weighed down by memories of all those we have swindled. Not even Commont's praise can fix my sour mood. I am a world away from the boy I once was. In fact, I haven't done a drawing of Miss P. In fact, I have done a drawing of Miss P, so I don't forget her. That's sweet. What's his name? What's the name he decided to take? Gosh, I can't remember now. Eugene. Eugene's showing some real, like, regret and growth. For all, like, those he's harmed. It's cute. I mean, it's not cute, but it's like, it shows where he's been and how he's how he feels about it all, you know? Yeah, I don't want to walk around with all this money. I want to be able to pay the minimum fee twice. So 80 plus 80 is 160. So let's just round it off at 200. Oh crap. Oh well. Yeah, we can keep 220 to ourselves. It's a bit much if I'm not gonna lie. Now let's go to the Pompadour's Salon. Oh, a new chapter already. The choice. How did I escape? With difficulty. How did I plan this moment? With pleasure. Alexander Dumas in the Count of Monte Cristo. We are approaching the end of our journey, lad. Imagine what the king will say when he makes his long lost song. I imagine he's gonna kill me. Right? Our fortune. But I'm getting ahead of myself with all this talk of Versailles. Let's get Paris out of the way first. We need to charm the king's favorite, Madame de Pompadour. She's our only way of getting a seat at the king's table. All the eyes of the salon will be on us. How should we strike first? I would say with discretion. Indeed, we can't do anything out of the ordinary. We need to peek at a few cards whilst stack while shuffling, cut, all with minimal manipulation. Let me lay it out step by step. We'll start with a technique I call palm glimpse. Uh-oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. This is a sleight of hand that allows you to steal a peek at the top and bottom card of the deck. It's a crucial setup for the next stage of our strategy. Allow me to show you how to pull this trick off whilst sat at an attentive table. Whoa, that's so cool! Create an opportunity to peek at the top card by raising your hand to ask for my attention. Whilst our opponents are momentarily distracted by my answer, steal a glimpse at the bottom of the card. At the bottom of the deck. You're going to look very suspicious if you take too long, so act fast. Have a go playing with the deck. King of Hearts. You cannot really see that, huh? King of Hearts. Ace of Spades. Ace of Diamonds. I think I got it. We will follow that up with the progression of your odd friend Pincer Shuffle. That's a visual trick where you appear to be shuffling normally, but are actually drawing cards from the top and bottom of the pack at the same time. In the past, you used this technique to stack me high cards. And indeed, sometimes you will be blessed with 2 high cards when you peek at the deck. But often you won't. And sometimes you'll find a high and low mix. In short, you'll need to adapt to the situation that presents itself. As always, make sure high cards fall to me and low ones end up in my opponent's hands. Before we discuss the Pincer Shuffle progression, would you like to go over the version I taught you last time? Let's just move on. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll move straight onto the progressions then. Take a look at the situation here, lad. You have both a high and low card in your stack. How will you proceed? That's not what I meant to do. I thought that might happen. It was a little cruel of me to drop you in the deep end, but how else was I to assess your comprehension levels? Let's try it again. Stack the high card for me and the low one for my opponent. Would you like a hint? Let me try again. That's not what I meant to do. I get it. I get it now. I get it. No, I get it. I get it. In jog. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Dang, that was difficult. You continue to impress me, lad. Not only did you give me the high card, you managed to give my opponent the low card too. Would you like to try another scenario or look at the step of the next strategy? I want a new variation. How would you fare if my high card was at the bottom of the deck this time? Oh. Oh. I think I got it. Do I have it? Nope. I definitely don't have it. One more try. One more. One more. What if we do this? And then this. And then this. Did I mess it up? No, I didn't. There you go. Gosh, that one hurt my head. Would you like to keep practicing? Let's move on. Let's continue with our plans and we'll finish with a false cut. Yeah. So, Queen of Spades, King of Hearts. Oh God. Queen is at the bottom. That is not what I meant to do. One, two, three, pincer shuffle. 1, 2, and jog, shuffle, 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 shuffle. Wow. And then false cut. Gosh, that's gonna be so difficult in an actual game. The transparent stack. Are you feeling confident? We can go over it again if you'd like. Let's rest. That was a tough strategy to master. I'll allow you to skip grammar practice today. Get some rest, lad. You'll need it. Wake up, lad. Are you ready to charm Madame de Pompadour? I like that the game has got, like, at the beginning of the game, everything was so much brighter in color. But as we scam more and more people, the game is getting, like, more red and, like, depressing colors. It's just an observation, but it's a nice design aspect that I feel like should be commented on. The smell of money and arrogance is always the same. My friends, such a pleasure to meet you in Paris. Let me introduce you to our host. Mon ami, do you know the Comte de Saint-Germain? He's joining us with his son Eugene. Of course I know the Comte. Enchanté, des chéris amis. Madame, I am at your service. I heard you are a fearsome player at the card table. Should we play together? What a lovely idea. It would be my honor, madame. It's so weird that I'm the only one that doesn't move when everyone else starts moving. It's not like I can do anything else in this room. Like, it's not like I can interact with anything else or do anything else, so I feel like I should just move with them, right? But whatever. Oh God. There we go. Shove, 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 shove. Shove, 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 shove. And then... Wowee. I really hate her image at the bottom left. She looks like she's going to the restroom. We won by crude inadvertence and clumsy hazard. My apologies, madame. I could not read that word for the life of me. No false apologies, monsieur. It's a war and you've just won the battle. What are you here? Why are you here to witness the defeat of the favorable? Madame, I am certain you will prevent. I am certain you will prevent. But you shouldn't play with these gentlemen. S'il vous plaît, monsieur McGregor. Oh crap. Easy peasy. Okay, I'm really glad her image changed. Now she looks like she's a normal person and not like in the middle of using the restroom. Je l'ai, where are you? I'm desperately in the need. I'm desperately in the need of your strength and counsel. I will lose this game. I am here, McGregor. Madame Atterbury. I don't know why he was assigned that voice, but now he is assigned that voice. Okay, so shuffle, and then I'm just gonna do this. There we go, and then in draw. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Do the shuffle. That's a thing, right? Do the shuffle. What's that from? Do the shuffle. Am I crazy? Now I must leave you. Okay, bye. Behave. Bata. Okay, everyone bows to her, I guess. Copter says today, I shocked you day. I have a letter to catch outside by the king. It authorizes your ability to participate with that child. Oh God, what was his voice? French? Oui, oui. You would do no such thing. If you do, a friend hidden in the shadows will release 5,000 copies of a certain pamphlet. You think you can save your life? You think you can save your life with a bit of paper? That pamphlet relates in details the events of the 12 bottles of milk. I don't believe you. Then let's bet. Everyone, out. In the name of the king, out! You too, son. Don't wait for me. I will send a messenger. Please don't die. Fake dad. Pseudo dad. Wait, which direction? Oh, I'm going this way. Yeah, please don't die, pseudo dad. Jeez, why are you in the snow? Where is he? Eugene, I was afraid you didn't get my message. I don't like that. What is happening? Yesterday I had a long and frank discussion with McGregor. We came to an agreement. He wants us to disappear from society. In exchange, he will secure he will secure us an annuity and some lands. We will be rich, son, for real this time. And the king? McGregor made himself clear. If we attempt to approach Versailles, we will be arrested. He has ears and swords at every corner of Paris. Here is what's going to happen now. You and him are going to fight a duel, a fake duel, and you will pretend to lose. It will put the rumors to rest and officially make this a closed case. We will then meet back here and we will leave for Brittany. Rich. You understand? And you? The Comte de Saint-Germain never existed in the first place. I will simply disappear. Now take this sword. Nah, I'm good. Oh, I can't move. I was just gonna leave. When McGregor asks you to surrender, lower your weapon and fall to the ground. He will let you go after that. Good luck, Eugene. Can I save? I can't. I kinda wanna fight him. You can excellent. You come, obviously, but that's better. These are wrong witnesses. Welcome. Oh God. Low, low, middle. Low, low, middle. High, low, low. High, high, low, low, high. I thought it was supposed to be a fake battle. High, middle, middle, middle. High, middle, middle, middle. High, middle, middle, middle. High, high, middle, 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 middle.
Well, but, young man, do you surrender?
Why am I surrendering? You lost. I guess I'll surrender.
God.
You lost. Why do I That was a stupid choice. What?
So this is you, the baby, the threat. I wonder how to cut his way got his hands on you. You shouldn't have trusted him. He's one of us, like our days, like me. He betrayed you. 20 years ago, Sophie was betrayed too. Hurry, the king is coming.
This is unexpected. Oh, that's Ireno? That's Ireno? That's not Ireno.
That's why.
Make way for the king. Sophie, you're so pale, you're so cold. Sophie, Sophie, wake up. No, she's not breathing. What? Why are you? The baby. A boy, alive and well. No, your majesty, you must not lay eyes on him. Why isn't he crying? Why can't I hear my son? He doesn't have a tongue. You cannot get attached. I will handle this situation. You fetch the carriage. I have to leave. My poor Sophie, my hidden paradise.
Sorry, I hate to start my brief.
What is it? When I entered
the room, I saw
Erdenas throw a bottle?
I'm pure pleasure. He killed someone. This man murdered her wife.
Why was he dressed as a nun?
There was no hate or anger in the middle of in the murder of Sophie de Augenbury. Ernest pitied her, I think. Even the king is to blame, not really. The monarchy must crush everything in its way. There is no high road. Are you listening?
I'm dying, bitch! Why does it matter if I'm listening? Yeah,
I'm talking to a cadaver.
You bastards.
Messieurs, did you witness all this? That young man died in a fair duel for spreading abject rumors against the king. Let it be known that I will never allow that.
Oh, hi, Hand. What's going on, Hand? Oh. Can I sit? Aw, I wanted to sit in the big chair. The big boy chair. Good servant, hail your mistress, Death, the Lady of Bones. Good morning. You're becoming a bit too familiar with hell. Am I dead? Actually this time? And why is there a giant hand over my head? It's a novelty indeed, but I'm not quite sure. Maybe this time your life is really on the line. Maybe you won't wake up from this as if it were a bad dream. You don't know? Do I look like a philosopher? Rather pale one. Let's play. If you win, I will help you get rid of the large blue hand. Well, these are all bad. So, backwards. Yeah. Okay. This one's also backwards. Okay, this one's also. Oh! Is this this a trick? Are you trying to cheat me? What are you doing? Young man, you are completely unhinged. This is silly. Will you sit down, please? We're not finished. Okay, goodbye. Oh, he's gone. What a shame. I suppose I can play another round of patience. I love just ascending into the heavens. What? Hello? What is going on? What? Sophie, do you want some tea? You're not Sophie. I don't recognize you. You need to drink. Oui, you need to drink this tea, my son. It's poisoned. It's for your own good. You don't want to drink this tea, but you drank it already. I love this going insane moment. Shh, there, sleep, little one. Then I jumped through the window on fire, with an army of hysterical nuns on my heels. It was worth it. Sister Agleme was an exquisite angel, hiding many delights under her robes. After that, I gave birth to twin sisters, Sophie and Deborah. I taught them to fight and fence, to sing Lully, and read Voltaire to love. We were happy for a while, but then Sophie became a favorite, and Deborah escaped to the Americas. I gave them freedom. If only Sophie hadn't fallen for the king. How is he? Still weak, but he's healing. So this was Sophie's son? I'm not sure. But if nothing else, he's a victim of the Comalt and McGregor. That's enough for me. Eugene? Shall I call you Eugene? Eugene it is. What would you like to do next? That is a good question. That is such a good question. Do we kill Kamal? Do we find and murder the Kamal? Or do we just stay here and live a life with our grandma? She's our grandma, right? Our grandma and our aunt? Or do we find McGregor, the person who tried to kill us? How are we alive? We got stabbed in the gut. That's like a fatal injury in this time, right? You're not used to making your own decisions, are you? Find the Kamal. He's back in the Pompadour Salon, gambling his life away. If you go after him, you won't be able to hide from McGregor very long. But he might be useful. I studied how you played cards with him. You're a talented cheat. What were your tricks in Lundsvigburg? I must say, boy, that Shiner Glimpse trick is ingenious. And the fan signal? A compelling union of deceit and grace? That's your plan? Go after the Command and trick him dressed like this? You have some nerve to enter the Pompadour Salon again. But revenge is a powerful motivator, and the Command deserves what's coming. So for that, I wish to share with you a little trick I invented in my youth. I call it the Stained Deck. Oh God, we're dressed up again. It's nothing very complicated, but the Command won't know the technique, and it may just be what gives you the upper hand. Take this. I look so much more, It's makeup. No one will suspect a thing thanks to your disguise. Now imagine we're sat at a table. You're going to mark the back of the cards in your hand with makeup. I'll show you a system that will help me differentiate between the high and low cards. Start by picking me a high value card. Mark a high value cards with red makeup. So, how will we differentiate between each high value card? You're going to need to be discreet about it. Mark an ace in the corner. Move in a clockwise motion and mark a king on the side. A queen needs to be marked in the center. And lastly, mark a jack on the top. That's correct. In an actual game, I'll need you to mark all the high value cards. But for now, let's move on. Pick me a low card this time. Well. Five, four, three. I can kind of believe the Command tricked us. Just because we knew he was a bad person. And I feel like Eugene, like, shared his concerns with the Command. Like, we're doing bad stuff. We should stop this. And the Command was like, I don't care about other people, you know? But also, the Command's the same person who, like, donated to the magician and, like, the charity to help other people, so I don't know. Of course, you'll need to mark several low value cards during an actual game, but you get the point, so let's continue. Allow me to show you how we'll put this into technique. You use that shiner glimpse technique to learn the Command's strongest suit. That is, which suit he has the most of. Signal that information to me with your fan. You'll increase our chances of winning the table if you mark a good number of cards each round too. Lastly, remember to force low cards on the Command and give high cards to me. I trust you have dealing techniques up your sleeve. Excellent. That should be enough to secure us a victory. I best go and get ready for this evening. What, you thought you'd be the only one in disguise? Also, our disguise looks so much better now. Fine, come on, fine. You win. You could stop harassing me. I will get you that game with the king. Present yourself at noon in Versailles. Oh, what is that face? You do not need to bring cards. The king has plenty. Oui, monsieur. I was considering leaving the table for the night. I am the Command Olaf. I am ready to put a lot of money on the table. Well, if you insist, I'm not the one to relinquish a fair fight. The only issue is that we're missing a player. Your wife might want to join us. Gwendolyn, stop that immediately. Sit down and don't say a word to this man. Gwendolyn? I like Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn's a good name. I forbid you. It's tough but wise call. Your wife is charming. She is also a very poor player, which gives me a better chance of winning. I'm going to steal all of your money, come on. 6. Oh. 10. 10 of hearts. 2 of spades. 7 of spades. 2 hearts, 3 spades. 1 heart, 3 spades. 1 diamond, 1 heart, 3 spades, 3 spades. Spades. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Madame, I'm afraid your game is somewhat imperfect. My dear, please don't answer that. I hope you're not about to babble nonsense about the weaker sex. If you do, I might have to shoot you. Petit homme, you heard me. Yeah, I fluffed it. Club. 1 club. 1 heart. 2 hearts. 'That was spades. So it's still 2 hearts. Still 2 hearts. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can beat this stupid command. This is a 4. And then this is the last one. Also a 4. Hey, hey! Are you well? Come on. Bottom for queen. Two is that way. I wonder if this makeup would be toxic at this time. 'Cause you know how makeup is usually toxic during in olden days. Your triumph is very quiet, madame. Are you blushing? Do not pester my wife with your insinuations. Come on. Deal the card, my dear. Do not listen to him. This is the last one. Last one. Last one. Then we beat him. I think. King. Queen. Two. was easy. Hey, Miss Lee. Monsieur, Madame. I thought he was gonna walk out, like, all weird. What are you waiting for? Go after him. I mean, it's not like I can say anything. Good luck, my son. I wish you well. I mean, am I just gonna look at him angrily? I mean, legitimately, no offense, but like, do you have a pen and paper where you can be like, fuck you, come on? Or are you just gonna stab him? Because that's also valid. Oh yeah, you're just gonna stab him. Okay, go stab him. Stab his ass. What? Comme de Saint-Germain. When you enter the Cour de Miracles, the least you can do is bow to the King of Thieves. My little rats told me what you did. You betrayed our young friend to McGregor. McGregor was supposed to let him go. You don't believe that, especially with the small fortune McGregor paid you. No, I left Eugene. Listen, I don't want to be done with... Listen, I want to be done with this. I got you what you wanted. I have an invitation to play at the King's table. A revenant approaches. What? Eugene, you made it. I'm gonna stab the fuck out of you, you little bitch. I was gonna walk towards him, but I just have to press. Ah, okay. My dear boy, wait. If you must cut my throat, at least grant me one last wish. Allow me to teach you my best, my greatest strategy, for I cannot, in good faith, allow you to continue without it. Fine, I guess. But bless you, lad, you won't forget this. Ensuring my victory in the game is nothing new to you. And I'm sure that aiding me is the last thing you wish to do right now. But if you put your anger aside, you will learn a strategy so discreet that I would be deceived by it. Remember poem clamps? This is a progression of that technique. Simply peeking at the top and bottom of your deck before stealing the high card you find. Have a go now. Okay. Then sneak the high card back after the opponent has cut the deck. Wow, that's actually a genius move. I suppose you're wondering how you can guarantee a high card on the top or bottom of the deck. Leave that to me. See, it pays to keep me alive. No, it's always worth gaining any information you can about the deck. So make sure you sneak a peek at the new card after the cut. That card was high too, no? How convenient. You did well tackling that last trick, lad. You've ensured that there's a high card at one end of the deck. And with a bit of luck, there's a second high card on the other end too. So how can you get them to me? You could deal me the one with the second deal technique. But what about the bottom card? I think it's time for you to learn the shock deal. This is an expert technique. I can't believe how far you've come, lad. Not that I ever doubted you. Take a look at the first card in your deck. You don't want to go giving them such a strong card to our opponent, do you? Second, deal them a card. Very good. Now deal that high top card to me as normal. Thanks, lad. Now deal a card to yourself and our opponent. Time for my next card. Quickly slide me that card from the bottom of the deck. Act casual and nobody will notice anything. Fantastic. You now have another way to manipulate how the cards will fall as you deal. And there we have it. A strategy so simple a child could do it, and the parent would be none the wiser. Time to put it all together without my help. The Command is a terrible, horrible person. Wait. I fucked it. That is not what I meant to do. I didn't even look up. God! I'm in a rage! Does he put it at the bottom of the deck? He does. Okay, so... There we go. Excellent job. Excellent job. The Command Gambit. Would you like to practice that some more? No need. Well, that's all then. I can't help but notice your blade is still out, lad. Is that really your greatest strategy? I didn't interrupt because I thought I might learn something new, but that was anticlimactic, to say the least. Don't kill him, my friend. He can still be useful. You're Ireno, yeah. For you, I was Ireno Foons. Ireno? For you, I was also the Baroness de Beauregard. My little mouse. You're a fool with women, dear Command. Bit by bit, I fed you the secret of the 12 bottles of milk, until you were ready to confront McGregor for me. I didn't expect Mrs. Porthouse to die. Eugene was never supposed to accompany you. I'm sincerely sorry, my friend. It was not a game for you. It was a game for sharks like me. It was a game for sharks like the Command. I imagine you're feeling a little overwhelmed. Do you have any questions? Who are you? My real name is... Oh, I was right. I thought that Erdinas, the person who poisoned Sophie, or maybe didn't poison Sophie, the person who was holding me as a baby, yeah, the person who was holding me as a baby I thought he might be the same person as Ireno because they looked very, very similar. But this game style is very simple, so I thought it might just be a product of that. But all the other characters don't look as the same. So, and also, Ardenas wasn't limping in the flashback. but it could have been a product of something. Yeah, we'll see. 20 years ago, I was betrayed by McGregor. I had to disappear. Anything else? Where did your leg go? That's probably insensitive. That's really insensitive. I want to know the backstory behind your leg, though. Who am I? You really thought you could become the heir to the throne, didn't you? You don't know the whole story, lad. Anything else? Me, I'm someone who was lied to. He tricked me. More than you think. I groomed you, Command. I engineered your fortune and disgrace from Versailles. It all started the night Sophie died by my hand. McGregor and I were employed by the nobility to keep an eye on the king. Our task was to drug Sophie and send her away to a convent. Oh, so that's why you were dressed as a nun. That makes so much more sense. Sorry, the more I think about it, the more insensitive and rude it was to be like, tell me the backstory. It's just cool to have a character with a prosthetic. The king and Sophie married in secret the year before she was about to give birth to a child. And he couldn't accept the idea of a mysterious heir from out the aether. But the baby was stillborn. What? Here's what happened that night. Yeah, I didn't think it was really... I didn't think it was really me. I didn't think it was really Eugene. The baby is dead. What will the king say? Shush now, you are married to him. Him before God. Nothing can happen to you. He will throw me in the gutter. It's one life for another. Now drink this tea, my child. Go to sleep, you are exhausted. Sophie's probably still alive then, right? Enter. It's done.
Is she asleep?
She drank it all.
Hurry, the king is coming.
This is unexpected.
This way.
Yeah, we've seen the rest of this before. Make way for the king. Sophie, you're so pale, you're so cold. Sophie, wake up. She's not breathing. What? Why are you... Oh, maybe McGregor poisoned her? The baby, a boy, alive and well. No, your majesty, you must not lay eyes on him. Why isn't he crying? Why can't I hear my son? He doesn't have a tongue. You cannot get attached. I will handle this situation. That's the other thing, because I was thinking, Eugene can still, like, make sounds, even if he doesn't have a tongue. Do I have that right? Like, I didn't think Eugene was, like, mute. I thought he just didn't have a tongue. Whereas, even if you're a baby, you can, like, because you have vocal cords. Even if you don't have a tongue, you can, like, do that, right? But this baby is stillborn. You fetch the carriage, I have to leave. My poor Sophie, my hidden paradise. Yeah. And they blamed him for Sophie's death. Oh God. Is that just a sword in the leg? Why are you still carrying the baby? Oh no, it's just he was here holding onto his leg. Master Erdenes, what happened? There's a change of plan, Miss Porterhouse. McGregor betrayed me. He killed Sophie. You have the baby! No, I'm afraid he's dead. Poor thing, I was looking forward to taking care of him. We might be able to do something about that. You will sell the 12 bottles of milk and you will adopt a child, a mute child. What? How on earth am I supposed to do that? You will go to the orphanage of the Misericord in Pau. Plenty of choice. Then you will make yourself scars. Do this and your whole debt will be paid. When I understood McGregor had poisoned the tea, I knew I was trapped. I taught him well. His timing was perfect. The baby was dead in my arms, poor thing. I came up with the story of a mute child to keep a card in my hand. We are pawns or unbelievable? We are pawns. You played the game willingly. That's not true. That's not true. I simply tweaked the odds. A few days after sending Miss Porterhouse to Pau, Gain Green took my leg. I've been hiding since then, planting the seeds of my revenge. Miss Porterhouse adopted a mute orphan, you, Eugene. McGregor was afraid the baby would reappear and threaten his position at court. Why was Miss Porterhouse a bitch to me then? 'Cause she was a big fat bitch, huh? You helped drag him into my trap, just like the victims of your card tricks. Tomorrow we'll go to Versailles and finish this. And you come out. We need your wits and your invite to the king's table. We will get rid of McGregor, but afterwards we will part ways. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm in. Eugene, I've studied your progress. You're quicker than the command. I will need you at the table. Are you in? Is it a choice? If you don't do it for me, do it for Sophie d'Aubray. Do it for her mother, Julie. Sophie drinking that poisoned tea is a nightmare I relive every night. But at least we can do something about McGregor. In Versailles, we will play a special game. You will not cheat to win, you will cheat to suggest feelings and emotions. You see, by applying sufficient pressure on certain ideas and images, I will create a rift between the king and McGregor. First, I will mention your target. Then I will hint at the nature of the cards I need you to steal and distribute. It will all become clear in time. Imagine I said, our dear alchemist is in very strong shape today. Did you pick a pair of lucky clovers this morning? In this case, you need to give 2 high clubs to come on. The clovers look similar to clubs, do you see? You'll need to keep an open mind when interpreting my requests. Sometimes I will give you 2 targets. Listen closely to an example. Your Majesty, I wish you strength of heart in the current turmoil. It's fortunate you have McGregor by your side during this dark, lowly period. Here you would need to give a high heart to the king and a low black card to McGregor. So how do we apply this to a strategy? With some adjustments, maybe. I need Eugene to stack 2 specific cards in order to apply enough pressure during the game. Your strategy relies too heavily on chance, command. You really believe a suitable card will present itself at the top or bottom of the deck after cutting? Well, I said I would. That will look staged. Eugene, when the time comes, make sure to offer the cut to me. Come on, your strategy is fine as a backup if McGregor becomes suspicious. But we'll need something more sophisticated for the actual meat of the game. Allow me to teach you the Ardennes special. First, I'll give you one of my codes. Then you'll hunt for the cards. Alright. I need to take a little break. Use the restroom. Get some water. I'll be right back. Very soon. See you in like 2 minutes. Alright. Sorry. We're back. Let's get back to it. Hello? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I tried to mute myself there. I missed. Hello? Why can't I? Did it get unblocked or something? Uh-oh. Okay, the game's just not responding. I hope it's saved. 'Cause alright. There we go. There we go. We just have to catch up. New, 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 new. Before finding the other requested cards amongst the played cards on the table there. Make sure it's the first card you collect in your harvest. Place it on top of the deck with the other stolen cards. Now let me think of a code. Allow me. Ardennes may be helping you now, but give it time and you'll see his feeble moral standards and how red his hands are. Very creative. How are you able to interpret that? What are you waiting for? Feeble moral standards and how red his hands are. Right? You want me to give him a bad card. And what's this one? Do you just want another one of those? Is that correct? Okay. No, I get it then. So you have the 2 requested cards at the top of the deck. Now it's time to assign them to your target. In this case, that's me. Fittingly, you'll be using something I call the Ardennes Shuffle. Whilst this technique might appear daunting at first, you'll soon come to appreciate how flexible and powerful it is. Just like me. I'll talk you through it now. Take a look at the target's cards at the top of the deck. First off, I need you to shuffle once while whilst in-jogging the top card at the same time. Subtlety is key here, so make sure you do this in one fluid motion. Nicely done. We've already set aside 2 cards for me, your target. So now it's time to sort out the other players. Go ahead and drop 2 cards per additional player. Oh, 1, 2. 2 for me, 2 for the Kumon, and then 2 for the Magician. Now each player has 2 cards prepared for them. To secure the selection, out-jog the next card. Did the Kumon not teach you anything? Excuse me? Excuse me? I taught him what he needed to know. And yet, out-jogging is like in-jogging, but the card pokes out away from you instead of in towards you. Hand me the cards and I'll show you what I mean. Here, see, the out-jogged card and the in-jogged card are on either side of your stack. Your thumb can easily create a gap beneath the in-jogged card when you're squaring the deck. You'll naturally grab everything up to the out-jogged card too. This creates a break below it. You can use these gaps to restore the stack on your next pass through the deck. I trust you understood that, Eugene? Sure. Let's try it again. Now drop a pair of cards for each player beside myself. So, drop, drop, drop. And then just keep going. Now for that out job we talked about. We talked about to sandwich the stack. Okay. Out jog. Good, the prepared cards will be easy to find thanks to those markers. Go ahead and shuffle down the rest of the deck like the honest man you are. Then square as I showed you. With the deck squared, you need to drop all the cards up to the first gap. That way you can get back to dealing with the stack you're preparing. Go on, drop the cards up to the gap all at once. Now my 2 cards are at the bottom of the stack, but they'll need to be distributed amongst the opponent's cards. To distribute the planned cards for everyone in the stack, you'll need to drop 1 individual card for everyone other than your target. Oh. The next card should be 1 for me, but the ones you prepared are on either side of the next break. Drop everything up to the break. That should be my card with the card for each opponent above it. Now there are 2 cards prepared for each of my opponents, but there's only 1 for me currently. Drop that next card to make sure that both cards I requested ended up in the same hand. Tired yet? Only a couple more steps left, I promise. Now you just need to offset the stack so that the requested cards are dealt to me. Simply drop as many cards as there are opponents seated before me in the deal. Have a try. Yeah, that was super complicated. Sure. You'll finish by reversing the opponent's cut. Prove you can do that for me now. done. Now it's time to see how you fare without my guidance. Jeez Louise. This is the hard part. So... outdraw. Then I just shuffle. Then what do I do? This hurts my head so much. How is this supposed to work? So, shuffle and in jog. And then you drop a bunch of cards. Then you out jog. Then you shuffle a bunch. Then you shuffle some more. Then you drop a card. Nope, I don't get it. Not your secret language. I just want just the shuffle. Shuffle once whilst in jogging. Okay, I get this part. So far, I understand this part. I don't really understand why, but I understand this part. And then... you'll need to drop... Oh, okay, so I just went too far. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. Oh my god. That was so confusing. Okay. Now for the hard part. So do this, and then you just drop a bunch of cards, spilling them all over the place. Out jog, shuffle, shuffle, and then you shuffle once, then you drop some more cards, and then you shuffle again, and then you drop another card. Wait. I think I messed it up. But I think I know how to fix it, which is the important part. There we go. And then, wow, that took way too long for me to understand. I must say, I'm impressed. I'm not the lad's talented always has been. Holy. No, let me rest. Holy shit. And why is that command? You said the lad might need to stack cards for 2 different targets. You haven't taught us how. And I never will. And I never will, command. Eugene is a natural. Always improvising to get to the 2 of you out of trouble. Have faith in him. Very well, I trust you, lad. Oh. Bomb. I'm so scared to touch anything when it gets towards the end. Like when I need to in-jog the final card. Because I'm scared. I'm scared I'll mess it up and have to redo it. And providing you stick to my plan, there'll be lots of drama to witness too. Try to... Uh-oh. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Try to get some rest, lad. If you can amongst all this debris. Oh. I'm back, McGregor, you little slut.
You. What new mystification is this? You were dead.
You missed.
Guards, arrest these men.
William, what is happening? Your Majesty, I am the Commander de Saint-Germain. Of course, come on. What a pleasure to see you again. I realized it's the King of France, so I should probably give him a French accent.
My king.
And you are, Madame. Baroness de Beauregard, Your Majesty.
But...
And this is the command's son, young Eugene. Welcome, welcome, young man. I assume you will be joining our game. With pleasure. Brilliant. I've looked forward to it all day. Let's take our seats. Can I do anything else? No? Okay.
But Your Majesty,
These men are my guests. Stop acting like an old duck in Jonas. That's an order. What an exciting game, Your Majesty. One for the history books. The sovereign of France fighting against the Red Lion, the alchemist, and the young cub. The Red Lion? Who is that? What? McGregor didn't tell you?
it's nothing.
Pray tell, madame. During the unrest in Scotland, the English had an unusual asset in the person of William McGregor, also called the Red Lion, a strong Scottish officer wearing the red coat of the English forces. He fought against his own kin. Some say he killed his own uncle with his bare hands.
That's not true.
Enough, William. Sit down. Strong red William. Can we just, like, make him go bankrupt? I know that's not the point of the game today, but he has so much money, by the way. Strong red. Strong red, strong red. Oh God. I'm so glad it gives me like tips on the side, because otherwise I would have no clue what to do. And like up there, you can see how it like kind of tells me what to do. What?
Thank you. I think we're done here.
That wasn't the right voice. Thank you, I think we're done here. You can tell everything to McGregor, my advisor. How did I fuck that up? Did I not give it to McGregor? You died. Now I can sit in the golden chair. Haha. Are you sitting comfortably? Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you feel at home. Do you want to get back to your life? Do you want to avoid the end? Ah, my money. I can send you back. Are you ready to pay for your life? I'll pay the price. No. What about a game of cards? there was an ace in here at one point. There you go. I lost. I'm hesitant to let you leave. It's not often I have this much fun. But you will be back here soon enough. Until then, farewell, young soul. Ah, shit. Did I not give it to McGregor? Who did I give it to? William McGregor, strong red. Is the coat supposed to be... Is the coat supposed to be something specific? I guess we'll try and get another heart. Boop, boop, boop. Out jog. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle. Drop some cards. Shuffle. Drop another card. Drop some more cards. So McGregor has the right cards. Wait, no, I fucked it. I fucked it because I out-jogged, then I in-jogged. Okay, apparently I didn't. Oui, it's William, it seems. Sorry, Diane just killed his own king.
You better sure one.
Well then, Eugene, you couldn't take on the Red Lion as his treacherous cards, but you played very well.
Indeed.
Indeed, Command. Your protege is very quiet yet a brilliant player. Eugene is mute, Your Majesty. He has no tongue. No tongue. Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, don't listen to...
Enough. Could it be you? Only you, the King of Kings, could answer that question, Your Majesty. We shall play. Give the king kings? Is that literally it? I don't like how they're fumbling with their hands. I just gonna lose? Because I pressed down instead of left? Yeah. Cool. L. L. Big L. L. Capital L. Hi, Death. What's up? I love how Death is very sussy of my shuffling technique. I'm good. Just having another seizure. We're fine. I can do it. I can do it. Maybe they just need to be the same suit. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, is it the same prompt every time? King of Kings. Yeah, so we need to give him kings. King. King of Kings. Drop a card, drop a card, drop a card, drop a card. Outjog, shuffle, shuffle. And then shuffle. Dropping. Shuffle. Drop an additional card. Drop some more cards. Shuffle. There we go. I think I got it that time. Tonight, 20 years ago, I lost Sophie. I lost everything I loved. I never thought I would see my son again. But you are my son. But are you my son, Eugene? Could it really be you?
This is a trap, my king. Don't listen to these people. They are just cheats.
Look at young Eugene and tell me that's the face of a cheat. I'm Eugene. He merely blushes in the presence of high nobility. So I have to give myself a red high card.
This is absurd.
To appease Mr. McGregor, let me shuffle, and then we will ask the Baroness to cut before letting Eugene deal the cards. How exciting! I've never cut the deck before. No, I fucked it. Okay. A master for victory. So, William, did you see any foolery?
No, sir, but that doesn't mean he didn't cheat.
Stop behaving like a pop. What? Popinjay. Stop behaving like a popinjay and sit down this instant. I assume that's a type of bird. Now, dear William, are you done insulting us with your blunt antics and feeble accusations? Am I? Come on. How would I know? I am not the one wiggling an arrogant tongue and an empty head.
The Comte Saint Germain is a scoundrel trying to trick you, my king.
Messieurs, voyons, messieurs, please the violence of these words. I don't know what to think. You should play one last round. Let's see if I dare. Alchemist's wit is as sharp as an ace of spade. Just an ace of spade?
He will cheat again.
Dear McGregor, you whinge as if you've already picked the lowest card in the game. I agree. Let's play. McGregor needs the lowest and the alchemist needs... Alchemist... I don't have an ace. Okay, so lowest card. Let's do the lowest card first then. Lowest card. And I need an ace from the harvest. Ace. The king was pissed. Fucked it. I fucking fuck. Please don't kill me. Please. Please, I'm your son. God, stop. I'll rip your teeth out, your majesty. I'll grind your bones to dust and make them into glue. Death had pity on me. Well, that's nice. So mad. So mad. I think that was the only one with a strong red. And then just drop a bunch of cards. Out jog. Shuffle. Shuffle. Drop a bunch of cards. Shuffle. Drop another card. Drop some more cards. In jog. Shuffle. Same dialogue. Very funny that the kings were right next to each other there. Drop. Out, drop. Shuffle. Drop. Shuffle. Drop. In jog. Shuffle. Gotta say it all out loud, or else I'll mess it up. And they'll murder me. And I'll die for my sins. Eugene, red, high nobility. Easy peasy. A masterful victory. So the alchemist has to end up with an ace of spades, and McGregor Lowest card in the game. I don't know how you would be able to do this in real life. Like, how could you keep track of all that? Like, I need the UI from this game to be able to, like, see it, you know? Because otherwise it's like, I don't know where they are in the deck, you know? And then, is it just a shuffle? I think it's a shuffle, and then you drop some cards. Then shuffle. Drop a card. Intro. Shuffle. Monsieur McGregor, your game is so poor, so narrow. It's like watching a rat try very hard to play a cat. Play like a cat.
Come on, you are a trick.
And you are a ghoul, a monster unmoved by the depth of his own corruption. A disease indifferent to the smell of the corpses it leaves behind. That's not...
I protect the monarchy. When vultures like you, this mute who Sophie the Ogbury, threaten the throne, I must crush them. I poison them, I hang them, I dispel them.
Yeah, going on this little tantrum in the middle of, like, the Great Hall in the palace seems like a bad idea.
Both of you will die. Guards.
Arrest this man.
Thank you, your majesty. His stuff will be...
Arrest McGregor. McGregor.
Wait, majesty.
I don't know why McGregor's the only one that sounds like that and everyone else is French, but everyone else is French. Your Majesty. No, you will not say another word. But neither will you, Baroness. Or should I say, Erdeness, you can remove the wig. I am no gentleman, your grace. Indeed, but you've always been a thief of dubious gender. But at least I know now that you're not to blame for Sophie's death. That said, the cruelty of McGregor's revelation doesn't shed much light on your own game. Follow me, Eugene. I want to talk to you in private. You two are forbidden to leave. Wait here, we have one last game to play. I got the achievement, what goes around comes around. It's a good achievement. I wanted to ask you a single question. I don't just see others, but I see a glimmer of honor in you. So think carefully before answering this question. Are you my son? I say no, right? I'm not his son. According to Erdeness, your son died. Can we go back and check the notebook? 'Cause Is there a chance that Erdenes... This game's all about lying, right? Lying and cheating. Is there a chance that Erdenes lied to us about that? Because why else would Miss P be a big fat cunt to us? I guess she was ready to... She was ready to raise like a noble, and she got an orphan? I'm gonna say no. My son is dead, isn't he? Thank you for your honesty. It might be late, but I appreciate it. Do you have questions of your own about anyone? I'm listening. Erdenes evaded McGregor for 20 years. I lost so much that night. I was so blinded by rage, I didn't see I was being played. I still don't trust Erdenes, though. I have multiple reports on the Comte de Saint-Germain. They are worrying. I don't think you should keep his company. I wonder whose orders McGregor was following when he murdered Sophie. I'm afraid there might be a cabal organized by my brother. He always saw Sophie as a threat. You? I don't know about you. Fine. Bring some potion. I should have told him that I was his son. Who would it have hurt? I guess. I mean, I'm his son in, like, spirit, right? 'Cause, like... I feel like Eugene loves Sophie. You know? You do know that the final act was not part of my plan? I'm on your side. So why don't you tell me what you just spoke to the king about? He seems to trust you. You could take advantage of that. I'm not moving a muscle until the Comte leaves too. He's not to be trusted. I saw you spoke to Erdenes. I wouldn't listen to a word that man says. I met the fake Baroness 8 years ago. I don't trust man. He will betray you in the end. An old spider resting on the crumbling web of aristocracy and ancient privilege. I will show you a strategy that will grant you full agency in this next game. Begin with bottom drag. For this strategy, it is crucial for you to find 4 X's. Anything lower will be too weak. Move them to the bottom. First before shuffle. All that's left is to go over that percussion of palm glimpse and I have a feeling I will not leave your side a free man. But if you're given the chance to escape, I beg you, take it. Go pal and live a simple life. I care about you. feel like we should ditch the command. Even if he's showing remorse, fuck him. How convenient. Leaving you with an unfinished strategy. At best, your mentor is incompetent. At worst, well, it wouldn't be the first time he betrayed you, would it? It's just as well your old friend Erdenas is here to help you. Don't worry, I ran out of plans and devious schemes. Besides, the last part of our game is yours to decide, based on what the command taught you already. I recommend you make use of the Palm Glimpse progression to steal your stack from the bottom of the deck, before sneaking it back after the cut. Sorry, I had to sneeze again. Here, take this deck. Show me how you palms a stack of aces. So sure of yourself, very well. The next step would be the shark deal. And draw from your stack at the bottom when dealing to your target. In short, you have the power to decide who wins the game. Monsieur, Madame, you can call me your majesty. The king requests both of your company. We will find a way out of this. Give me the victory in the last round and I will do the rest. Do I trust that? I don't think I trust that. Frankly, I don't know what to do with you. I could easily lend you to Guana Enchained or give you lands and a title. Your Grace! I didn't finish. Your Majesty. Listen, I'm sure each of you is eager to please his case. Eugene, please take the deck. Let's play one last round. Only the winner will be able to grace me with his advice on what I should do next. I wonder what happens if you make everyone win. Like, what happens if you make the king win? And what happens if you make the command win? And what happens if you make Erdenas win? But I'm gonna have my self win. Eugene, you have so many aces in your hand. I count 5. No, your majesty, it's me. I rigged the game. Eugene is not to blame. You too. I want you out of Versailles right away. It was stupid of you. I couldn't let you do that. In the end, a good cheat never reveals his tricks. The Comte de Saint-Germain was executed in secret the following morning. Ardennes was never seen again. He probably replaced McGregor in the king's shadow. As the Comte advised me, I left for Pau and took over Miss Porterhouse's tavern, and here I am writing these lines. It's the 12th of August, 1789, and the old world is over. Wine, Eugene! We need more wine! Yes, more wine. Eugene Lepaule, isn't it? I'm City Morton. The Parliament has sent me here to tell you that your contribution to the revolution has been exceptional. The funds you gave to the Cascarol friends were used wisely. The French people owe you a great debt. Huzzah for the hero. Pour me some wine, Eugene. We will toast for your health. King, queen. 2. Good dog. If I do this, I want to see if I can... Sorry, I did not explain what I was doing. Very good game. I had lots of fun. But, I wanted to see if I could, try and make the king win that last game. But this is gonna take too long. That was fun. That was cool. I had fun. That was a great game. I wonder if they will make a second one. I wonder what it's even classified as. Cause it's kind of like a puzzle game, but I feel like it's really more of like a story game. You know? Yeah. It was very fun though. I really like the art. The mechanics were the concept of the game is very cool. Where you like where the entire game's about cheating and lying and scandals, and yeah, it's just very fun. And the story was cool. Lots of twists and turns. And there were like hints at what was going to happen, but yeah. It was fun. I don't know what to do now. I didn't have a plan. I guess I don't know if I can. I mean, I have a bit of a plan, but I don't know if I can.
I really, again, I've been hearing about this game and have seen little bits and pieces, but
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I can, change my title. Or do I just stop streaming and then make a new stream? That's the question. Please be quiet, car. Let's just draw stuff. Why I gotta worry about it? Why I gotta worry about it? Why am I stressing? Let's just draw stuff. Who cares? Right? get the title too. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No sneeze. We're safe. Okay. Let me set up drawing stuff. This might take a little bit. Okay, I think I'm back. I think I'm ready. Alright. Alrighty. I've been playing Card Shark, so I haven't had to do for real commentary. I haven't had to be like, so, what's your favorite day of the week? And if any of you say Monday, you're insane. Or a child. Those are the only two options. Or you better have a really good reason. Because Monday is not a sane person. Day of the week to enjoy. You don't just casually like Mondays. Okay, I think I'm ready for y'all to see it. Oh, let me... Yeah. Let me do that. There you go. I can actually steal the background color from this and put it on here. I don't think I'm using that background color though, so. Okay. This is going to be my like BRB screen. Jeez, I don't want to flashbang people. Should I leave it black? How fancy does this need to be? Wait. I want to grab something else from my files. Okay. Back to days of the week. Wednesday is more of an understandable one, but also like you're still probably a freak of nature, you know? Do you know what I'm saying? Because it's if your favorite day of the week is a weekday, you're weird. Just straight up. Period. There's no way around it. You're a weirdo. I'm sorry. Unless it's Friday. If your favorite day of the week is Friday, you're valid. Because that's the day where it's like, okay, you know? But if your favorite day of the week is like Tuesday, the fuck you doing on Tuesday? And what makes it so good that it's like it makes it your favorite. I'm not in the right. There we go. What pixel is over there? Hold on. There isn't a pixel over there. Why is it so massive then? Am I crazy? Okay, whatever. Sorry. I'll unselect them. And then... yeah, why is it? Whatever. Clearly I don't understand how Photoshop works. I'm doing my best. weekends are obviously like the go-to. Like, yeah, that's my favorite day of the week, is like, the fuck else are you gonna do, you know? Which one else is gonna be your favorite day of the week? For me right now, it might actually be Thursday. Because that's what I've been streaming every day. Which does make me a little bit of a weirdo. But also, Thursdays when like all the anime comes out, you know? So, I don't know. Self-admitted weirdo. I'm trying to be really careful because my normal... Is that how you spell please? Now I need to look it up. Yeah. It is how you don't spell... It is how you spell please. I'm trying to be really careful because my normal handwriting is so bad. So I'm trying to make sure that this handwriting doesn't look like terrible. I know some people think that like bad handwriting is unprofessional. And I think that that train of thought should be like left in the past. Because I mean there's the meme of doctors having poor handwriting, you know? Is that just a dead pixel? Yes, that's a dead pixel on my screen, not something that's actually there. But I was always told that, like, bad handwriting would be a sign of unprofessionalism or something. Do y'all watch a lot of, like, cooking shows? Like reality TV cooking shows? I don't watch a lot of, like, the mainstream ones. Like, I don't watch Chopped or MasterChef or, what are some more mainstream ones? I don't really watch a lot of those. But, I do try and watch some. Like, I'll watch the Great British Bake Off whenever Netflix adds a new season. And I'll watch... What else will I watch? There's some really bad ones I like to watch. Like, I watched, Pressure Cooker on Netflix. No offense to anyone who was in it or anything, but I feel like it was just wasn't it. Simply was not. that show, everyone knows about Great British Bake Off, right? Great British Bake Off is one of the best reality TV cooking shows there is. If you don't, go watch it right now. I don't care if you're leaving this stream. It's so good. I'm sure it'll entertain you far more than I ever could. But, unless you're just not into baking shows, which, like, I get, they make me very, very hungry. Very hungry. So sometimes I have to, like, order food before I sit down and watch them. Or I'll have to, like, be snacking the entire time I'm watching them or something. The way I watch cooking shows is very, strategic. I just want to move it. Can I not? There you go. But Pressure Cooker was... It's on Netflix. But it's about, these chefs that judge each other rather than having, like, an actual judge. Like, send them away, you know? So it's kind of different in that regard. However, I think they kind of messed it up, because, like, very often they would be like, yeah, we're gonna have this one chef judge everyone. And I feel like that's not, that was not the point, you know? The point was, like, everyone was supposed to be contributing. But what do I know? I'm just a dumb little pea. Oof, my stomach is crumbling. Maybe I should look at others, huh? This doesn't seem awful. I'll do more stuff with the background. Because that seems to be the lamest part. Because it's literally just black. Jeez. I keep sitting with my knees so close to my chest, or like sitting on them, that whenever I straighten them out, they hurt so bad. Okay. What do I even make the background of? Jeez, I need to sneeze again. Why does the human body sneeze? Why must you forsake me, human body? Part human body? I shouldn't have to sneeze because I'm part B, right? That's how it should work. The pollen shouldn't have to get to me. Shouldn't mess with me like it does everyone else. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. Here's what I'll do. Here's what. Okay. This is gonna be a hard concept. I want to draw like. Okay. Stay with me. I want to draw. No, not that. I want to draw. Like that. And then have this be like dirt. And then have this be like a hive. And then I don't know what to do about this stuff. This can be like the sun or something. You with me? Does that make sense? Is that logical? Okay. I want this to be like bricks. And then this be like wood. Wooden planks. And then this can be like grass or something, I guess. I don't really know how to draw grass. And then sky. This all makes sense, right? This is legible. Looks like I wrote weed planks, which is not what I wrote. I wrote wood planks. My mom always said, you should write O's from the top, but I always write them from the bottom. And she was convinced that people who write O's from the bottom would have worse handwriting. So like, I always used to do my O's like that. I still kind of do my O's like that. But my A's, I do like that. Do a little test at home if you write your O's from the bottom or from the top. Or like your B's. Or your D's. Or your G's. Do you start from the top or do you start from the bottom? I start my G's from the top, not because I'm not insane, but I do start my O's from the bottom most of the time. I've tried to get better, because my mom did try to teach me to be better, but it is a habit that is ingrained in me to just start my O's from the bottom. Okay. This is gonna go at like... Yeah. I'm getting pretty hungry, but I think I'm just going to grab a snack really quick. I got me some pistachios. I'll try and not be super loud with them. I do have some leftover fried rice in the fridge, which if things get too dire, I can heat up. I love fried rice. Fried rice is the best. Rice in general is the best. I love rice so much. Rice, bread, noodles, all of those are top tier favorites. Cheese and eggs are also pretty good, but those kind of, most of the time those like go along with those things, right? When you think of spaghetti, you think of like Alfredo sauce, or when you think of like a breakfast sandwich, you think of like an egg being on there. Which breakfast is the best meal of the day. And you can have it as many times as you want. Breakfast in the morning, breakfast in the afternoon, breakfast in the evening. I don't care. Sue me. was thinking about all the different music I listen to. Because the music I listen to varies very wildly. Like, and all of it, I don't have playlists. So, anytime I want to listen to my music, it's just on Spotify in my liked songs playlist. And I don't have premium. So I just go to my liked songs and I might hear just someone screaming, or I can hear someone being really sad, or I can hear just techno, or I can hear like a 50s song by Eartha Kitt, or, I can hear anything. Um, more recently, I've started to listen to less old-timey songs. When I first got into music, I was listening to 50s songs. I still love them. My favorite, like, old-timey artist is Eartha Kitt. She's so good. Lilac Wine is a great song. So is, God, all of her songs. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look them up. I'm such a bad fan. Oh, her singing Snuff Out the Light as the villain from Emperor's New Groove. Pretty good. Oh my god. Proceed with Caution. Wanna be evil? Just an old-fashioned girl. I'd rather be burned as a witch. Yeah, all of these are like so good. Yeah. Let's Do It. Let's Fall in Love. That one's also Birds do it, bees do it. Even educated flies do it. So good. Love Eartha Kitt. If you don't know her, listen to some of her songs. She's so good. So good. She kind of gives the same vibe as, at least in Lilac Wine, as the Ink Spots, who sing Maybe, which is that song that is, I feel like it's everywhere. Where it's, if you don't know Maybe, I mean, how can you not know Maybe? Maybe is also just such a good song. But I recently got into the Orion Experience, who have a bunch of funky songs. But they're definitely more of a pop band and not like old-timey. But their like big song is The Cult of Dionysus, which is, I mean, it's so good. After that, I don't know, like, artists as well. I do know, like, song names. Like, there's this, one of my favorite songs is called, I think it's A Story About Time. I might have mentioned that one. I did mention that one. That one's so good. But there's another song called Tropics, which I love. Okay, sorry about that. Snacking time over. Alright. Now I got pistachio gunk in my teeth. Alright. I want this to be made so. I want this to look like it's made out of bricks. I don't I don't know where the vanishing point on this bitch is. So these lines are making absolutely zero sense. fix up the sketch a bit, shall we? If you were isekai'd, what powers would you want? Like, what's the thing you'd want to have happen to you if you were isekai'd? And it can have been done before in another, like, anime or something. And you can use references or whatever. Because I know mine would be, absolutely, it would be, like, I don't know if y'all have seen, Total Fantasy Knockout. That time it's not that time, it was, oh god, what's it called? It's called, I can find it. It's called Life with an Ordinary Guy Who Got Turned Into a Total Fantasy Knockout. Which is a great name. By the way, anime names should become longer and longer until they're like paragraphs. When there's an anime name that's like, me and my daughter go on an adventure and it was a long and arduous journey. However, like, when they get that long, then I'll know we're on the right timeline. Oh, but I would want to do like a, like one of the, in that, one of the main characters has like the power of just being incredibly attractive. Like, so attractive that it's like obnoxious. And that's what I'd want. I'd want to be so incredibly attractive that it's like over the top. Like, I enter a room and everyone's like, please have all of my money and my children, and if you need anything, just I'll get it for you. I'll kill 30 million people in order to do it. Like, I want to be that bitch, you know? So I'd love to like regardless of gender, of preference, of like I want to walk in a room and everyone to be like, damn, you know? That's what I want. Because then, even if, like, even if something goes wrong in your world, you can just be like, my peasants can go do it for me, you know? And I'm sure it's not completely, like, unethical, right? Right? If they do it willingly, it's not unethical. Is that the logic? Because it's not like mind control or anything. I'm not making them believe I'm someone I'm not. I'm just making them think I'm the sexiest thing there is, which, let's be honest. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay. Alright, now how do I make this look like bricks? That's about right, right? right now, this plant is not in dirt. But I'll fix that at some point. I'm erasing. I'm not drawing. There we go. I want to do that on the other layer because I don't actually want it to be straight, because it wants to be a weathered whatchamacallit, hive. There we go. Let's lower the opacity of this. And then switch back to black. Aye. Oh, that's an issue. Alright, let's go back up to layer 16. Alright, there we go. Back down to layer 17. Sorry. I haven't been good entertainer, just been focusing on drawing. What are some of your favorite things to drink? I'm drinking water right now because gotta stay hydrated and keep the voice healthy and all that stuff. But, I normally drink caffeine-free sodas. whenever I'm not streaming. I really like, right now I really like Squirt. I don't know if y'all have heard of it. I think it's grapefruit flavored. But it's really good. It's just very citrusy. And it isn't like too sugary for my taste. I used to drink Dr. Pepper all the time, but I got too reliant on the caffeine. Me and my brother used to drink it so much that we used to make like forts out of the Dr. Pepper, and we had like Nerf guns that we would shoot at each other and like hide behind the Dr. Pepper forts and shoot over them with the Nerf guns and hide behind and drop down and like, you know, it'd be like IRL Call of Duty but with Nerf guns and Dr. Pepper forts. It was so dumb, but it was very fun. Why does it look like... It looks uneven. Is that better? Still looks uneven for some reason. Weird. Is it 6 through 2? Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. That looks weird. Why does that look so weird? Does it not look weird and I'm just... the one who made it, so it looks weird to me? Or does it look weird for some reason? Oh, I did not need to do that. 7 to 11. Okay. Dark brown. A little too red. There we go. That's better. No, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. That's looking more correct. Yeah. I feel like the isekai powers I would want are different from like the superpowers I would want though. Because if I got superpowers, the superpower I would want would be like to change, to alter probability. Because then I could be like, well, what's the likelihood I can end world hunger by tapping my toes for 3 seconds. 0? Let's change that to 100%. You know, I could just do shit like that. What's the probability I can fly by just jumping? 0? 100%. By just thinking I can jump. Thinking I can fly. What's the probability that I gain literally every superpower I could ever imagine? It's like getting the infinite wishes from the genie. It's like that. But if I can't have that, then like shape-shifting's a good second. Because then you can just look however you want. Right? And even if you don't, like, even if, like, that's not what you use it for, even if you use it for, like, I just feel like being a spider today. Alright, you know? The question with that one is, like, spiders are stupid, right? Could you remember that you were a person? That's the only problem I have with that. Or like, if you shapeshift into somebody, if you shapeshift into the looks of somebody else, can you keep your brain? Or like, do you shapeshift your brain too? Do you become someone else? Difficult questions. That's why I just want the probability. Or I would love the ability to like mess with time. So like if I steal the lifespan that's left in a piece of grass, I would want to be able to get that lifespan and use it somewhere else. So I could use it in mine, but like the grass immediately dies. So then I could use it in like, I could get it, I could use it and it prolong my lifespan. Or I could like put it in some bread so it doesn't go old. Or like, I don't know, fuck around and give it to someone else. I can't think of anything else that you can do with time, but that's the other cool thing I'd want to do with superpowers. There's so many cool things you can do with superpowers. Is not what I meant to do. Oh God, it's so bright. That's better. Now I want to do the wood grain, which I think is going to be a little hard. I need to look up a reference image. Wood grain. Yeah, it's definitely not like this. It's more like this. And actually, it should be a darker color. This is fine though, right? redo that. Redo that. That one was really good. I thought I... Is that another dead pixel on my screen? It is. I really need to clean my screens. I haven't done it in a while and they look so musty. How often do y'all think about the stuff you do outside of when you do it? Because I think about, like, whenever I get into a game, I think about it all the time. Or, like, whenever I get into... Whenever I get into something, I put my full... my everything into it. I was going to say something else, but that would have been not good. Like, I'll dream about it and it's like the only thing I talk about. I don't know how people can just casually do things. I can't. I also feel like that makes me, like, get burnt out on things way too quickly. I don't know how to, take things in moderation. Sorry. Right now I'm watching Log Horizon, and it's pretty good. I started watching it recently, and I'm already like on season 3. And that's kind of what I mean by like, when I do something, I put my whole, I don't, there's no chickening out, you know? It's all, with me, it's all or nothing. That's a song from a musical. It's a really weird musical. It's called Oklahoma. I can't recommend it. It's funky. If you want to watch if you want to watch a musical about people wanting to go to Oklahoma, or I think it's actually about like the state of Oklahoma being formed. I don't actually know. I didn't pay very much attention. I was just like some side member. All I remember is having to tumble across the stage. And everyone clapping. And having like 3 lines. I don't even remember what the lines were now. Looking good, Joker. Okay. What color is brick? How to brick? What brick? Brick. Brick. Color. Let's try it. This recommends CB 4154. Let's see. Let's make a new layer. I think it's got to be over the brown layer. That's a little too bright. Probably. CB, let's try CB. Oh, that's my generic tablet device, not my keyboard. let's try CB4A3C. That seems a little more. Yeah. That seems more in line with what we're trying to do. Here, let's let me I want to do something. Nope. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. There we go. And now when I magic. What? Oh, that's right. Well, I can at least do this. And then select, modify, expand by 3. Yeah, it's not too much. And then it looks a little bright, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let's try another one. Let's try AA4844. I like this one more. Yeah. That's more like it. If you were the first one to meet aliens, what would you do? I'd probably try and communicate to them that I was not the person qualified to speak with them. Because I'm dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know alien language. I don't know alien etiquette. I don't know. I don't know politics. I don't know. I'd probably do something stupid and get everyone on Earth killed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna make the dirt look a little more dirt-like, because I'm gonna give it different variations of brown, and I'm gonna make the brick look a little more brick-like, because I'm gonna give it different variations of red. And give it like dots and stuff, because bricks have dots. But I just kind of want to get everything colored first. Wrong layer. Sky color? That's not what I wanted to do. Stop dying. God. Just live, forehead. Just be better. Do y'all use the number pad or the keys at the top when putting in numbers? Because it definitely depends on what I'm doing. If I'm putting in like an authenticator, I'll usually do the number pad. But if it's anything else, I'm probably using the keys on the top of the keyboard. Because they're just so much more easily accessible. They're just right there. Okay, that's cute, right? Oh no. I need to relabel everything again because I don't know where. Okay. Text. There we go. There we go. That's all. That's what was important. This isn't gonna work like I wanted to. Maybe it will. Let's see. Let's see how this turns out. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, this is that. I want. I want to make it look like a drop shadow, but I don't know how to do that. could just... I don't hate that. I used to, I think it was in my freshman year, in our biology class, I think we were given an assignment to just do whatever, like, experiment we wanted. And I chose the experiment, see how long I can make flowers in, like, a vase last for. But this was like the end of the school project. So, like, school was ending before some of the flowers were even, like, showing some signs of being distressed or, like, rotting or whatever the proper term would be for that. So I had to, like, figure out what to do, like, the last day of school, because every other day I came to school and I was like, I just took pictures of them and then just chilled for the rest of the time, because I was like, I don't know what else to do, while everyone else was like, we're gonna make ice cream, or we're gonna do this, or, you know, because they chose to do something active with their little project. But I was just like, I want to see how long I can make these last. And it seems more like a actual experiment. But yeah, when it was getting towards the end of the school year, I was like, uh, uh, what do I do? So I ended up having to be like, these are showing some very, very slight signs of de-stress. Therefore, this one obviously works better. You know, I was doing that. But I thought they would all die before, because it was like an entire 6 weeks or something. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just like 3 weeks. But I thought I'd have plenty of time. And like, it had to be approved by the teacher first. And the teacher didn't she didn't say, no, you can't do that, you know? You're not gonna have enough time for that. School's gonna end first. She was like, alright, sounds good. Alright. The drop shadow's done, and I think it's good. It helps you see what's actually being said, which is the purpose of a drop shadow. I think I want to work on the dirt next, but I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. also got another water. Some more water. Make sure you're keeping yourself hydrated. A friend of mine will go like days on end without drinking water or like having any liquids, in fact. And then they'll be like, I wonder what's making me feel bad. And I have to be like, well, have you had any water? And then they get water and then, like, watching them drink water is like seeing someone who's been starved finally come to like a feast, you know? They like slurp, slurp, slurp. And I'm like, jeez, you were really thirsty, huh? Do you just not listen to your body or what? And it's so weird to me because I always have like a drink of water, or I just have some sort of drink on my desk at all times. Even if I'm not like actively drinking it, or if I'm not like, I just always have a drink nearby, so if I ever get the inkling of like, hey, maybe your throat's a little parched, or maybe you wanna maybe I'm a little thirsty, I just immediately throw back some drink. So it's weird to me that they just don't listen to their body, or like if they're listening to their body, they're like, their body is not asking for it. Which is even weirder. I don't like this color. Why is my brush not producing anything? What? Huh? I'm so confused. What is going on? It's okay. Is it just that layer? Can I not draw anything? I can't draw anything right now. Why can I not draw? What is going on? Hello? I didn't do anything. Alright, time to go back and watch the VOD. 'Cause what the heck? Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, I was gonna go insane. I just was selecting something. Gosh, Photoshop will be the death of me. used to garden with my grandmother, and I remember those times very fondly. I used to pluck up the weeds. And I remember them being very pointy and pokey. But my grandmother would give me like gloves to protect my hands, but they would still kind of poke through the gloves, but they didn't like hurt as much anymore because like the gloves took the brunt of most of the damage, you know. But I still really enjoyed doing the gardening with her. We had like roses. We had yellow roses in the front, which were so beautiful. I can't remember what was in the back, but there was a planter that was like at waist height, so my grandmother didn't have to like bend over every time she wanted to like garden for that one. I think that one had like tomatoes and stuff, like vining things. I can't remember very well, because the waist height one was like as tall as, like I couldn't see above it. I couldn't help her with that one because I was so young at the time. There's also a like recently planted tree in the backyard. I don't know what kind of tree. I just remember it being so tiny. It was like the Charlie Brown Christmas tree. That's how like kind of sad and tiny it looked. also these chairs on the back porch that, like, if you sat too far forward, they would fall. And since I was so young, it was so hard to, like, instantly sit in the back of them. Stop dying and setting fire to things. Jeez. So every time I tried to sit on the back porch, I'd, like, knock it over. And I was terrified of that stupid chair because it would always try and take me with it. I have fond memories of that place. Childhood is like provides such nostalgia. I wonder why, like, nostalgia has that effect. Is it because life is harder whenever you get older? Or, like, is there some truth in the phrase innocence is bliss? Like, is it because we know more now that we wish for a time that we knew less? this is probably something I should have said at the start of the stream, but I'll say it again next stream. There'll be a lot more streams incoming because, I plan to have less schoolwork, is what I'll say, I guess. So, that means more streams. I'm so sorry. What's your favorite thing to get from McDonald's? I love talking about food way too much. Food is just such a good topic. How could you not want to talk about food? I shall name these bricks Spot, after my favorite dog, the one I didn't have. May they be good boys. And may they guard this garden well. garden dog? Garden dog? No? Not a garden dog? Don't like it? Garden dog? If you were forced to be on a survival island situation, I don't think I would survive. I don't think any of us would survive, if I'm gonna be honest. If you're watching this, you would not survive. Unless you're like Bear Grylls, you would not survive. I don't know why Bear Grylls is watching this though. That's kind of my point. The likelihood that Bear Grylls is watching this is like 0. And even then, was that staged? I feel like I heard somewhere that was staged. Maybe it wasn't. He did drink his own piss. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. Doesn't he have a daughter, or is that Gordon Ramsay? I don't know. I'm lost. Someone help me. I don't know how to draw grass. I'm really bad at it. Especially grass going into the horizon. I need a teacher. A sensei. select pixels. Okay, good. I just came up with the greatest idea ever. I can make my sky look even more poggers if I can figure it out. There's a way to do gradients. Oh god, but I can figure it out, right? I have this huge, ginormous brain. Window. See, look at this ginormous brain in progress. Gradients. Look at this massive, humongous giga brain. Look at this ginormous brain the size of Jupiter, the size of Mars, the size of Mercury, the size of a flea. I like that one the best. Okay. I still want to fill it with clouds. So, how's this? Nope. How's this? And then I guess I can just. If you could change change jobs, like suddenly, and you would know everything about the job, and you'd like get in, you'd be perfectly welcomed. You had all the qualifications for it. What kind of job would you want? I don't know the answer to my own question for that one. Maybe, but you have to change jobs. Like you're forced. You can't just like stay the same job or whatever. I feel like some people will say doctor just because like the pay, but I feel like being a doctor would be so hard because you're responsible for like other people's lives, you know? I don't want to do that. That's too much. Too much responsibility. I might choose like an actor. Just cause if I get the qualifications, I feel like part of the qualifications of that is a good memory, right? And part of the qualifications of it is like the loss of stage fright. Because I have a little bit of stage fright. Like standing on a stage in front of a bunch of people, like seeing the people's faces. Frightening, spooky, scary. But if I didn't have all that, like if I had good memory, if I had and if I didn't have stage fright, I think actor would be a good choice. keep punching my microphone because it's so close to my drawing a generic device. I call it a generic device because people feel conflicted about which way to call it, so I'm just calling it neither. Like, I would say it one way, but like my teacher told me to say it a different way, so I'm just not gonna name it. If someone asks, I'll say it, but is villainous a like genre of anime? Because I've watched 2 villainous anime. Both were pretty good. I think I liked one more than the other, but like, it's like that meme with the it's like that meme with the pennies. If I had a penny for every time there was a villainous anime, I'd have 2 pennies, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Oh, I can't just select it all. Fudge. What if I merge it? Merge layers. unmerge it? Nope, it's just permanently merged now. Okay. So I'm going to intense gaming moment. After this, I think I'm going to where there it is. After this, I think I'm going to blur out the edges so it looks more like a shadow. Really? Those weren't connected? if you could... Okay, so... Question. If you could do the do with Cthulhu, would you? Because I most certainly would. I mean, given the opportunity, not just because of how he looks, but like, when are you ever gonna get the chance again, you know? And then you can be like, I did the do with Cthulhu. No one else is gonna be able to be like, I also did the do with Cthulhu, you know? You have Cthulhu bragging rights. I asked the same question to a bunch of the theater nerds, and they didn't even know who Cthulhu was? Which, I guess Cthulhu is like a gamer thing? I thought it was just like a commonly known thing. Like, how do you not know who Cthulhu is? You know? It's Cthulhu. It blew my mind. How do you not know who Cthulhu is? It's like not knowing who Godzilla is. You know? Gotta know who Godzilla is. It's the guy that does the thing. Or like King Kong. Is it King Kong? King Kong's the one that gets on the tower and yells and holds women. I keep holding shift when I mean to do, when I mean to be holding, not be holding shift, but when you hold shift and scroll, it like jets you away. Click, 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 click. I'm playing Cookie Clicker. Bam. There we go. Actually, wait. This isn't full. Let's fill it up. And then we can delete everything. Okay. Time for more smudging. Have you ever gotten charcoal on your hands? Particularly from drawing. It's a very fun substance to draw with. I'm not very good at drawing with it, to be honest. It's very fun to draw with, but I'm very bad at it. But if you ever get the opportunity, you should try. It's very fun. Oh, sorry, get punched. I should have done it the other way. Can I go that far back? No, I can't. No. one will notice, right? It should be the other way. It should be going to the right. The shadow should be going to the right. Because that's how shadows work. Whatever. The drop shadow for the words is separate. The sun is in front. It's different. The lighting for the words and the lighting for the flowers are different. Actually, the lighting for the flowers makes absolutely no sense. I gotta fix it. It's gonna drive me insane otherwise. Can I just magic tool it? Cool. Sick. What? Oh my god. Maybe I should. I don't know if y'all want music. When I watch people, I kind of prefer them not having music. 'Cause then you can listen to your own music, or then you just can listen to them, or things like that. just wanted to strengthen the thickness of the line a bit. It's looking pretty good though. I like how it's looking. I don't know why some of it is so pixely, like right here. Weird. Smudge. I really love party games. And I think that comes from playing, like, Assassin's Creed. I really like to play, like, multiplayer Assassin's Creed, but, like, it was so hard to try and, like, every time that I would play Assassin's Creed, the multiplayer was, like, non-existent, you know? Even if I could, like, actually play it. I think part of it was because, like, then I could play people other than just, like, the lame-ass white protagonist. You know? And you got to see a bunch of different, like, kill animations with those characters. I loved that. That was like my favorite part of those games. I think in the more recent ones they've like taken them out. Because they're open world. I might be wrong. I haven't followed up on Assassin's Creed stuff in so long. I think the latest one was like Egypt or something, though. It also might have been Vikings. I have absolutely zero clue. Well, I did literally everything but the grass. So, what if I just go stupid, go crazy on the grass? Go stupid, go crazy. 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 Honestly, that kind of worked, partially just because I was just too terrified to put anything down at first. You know, just like shadows, I'm gonna just be convinced that I'll never understand how to make grass. Not that one. Not that one. Damn it. I still have to do more work. I was hoping I could just copy paste. Woot! I did it! I did it! You wouldn't hate if this popped up? This doesn't look totally visually unappealing? Okay. The other thing I need to figure out is what I'm gonna do for, like, my banner. Like, I don't have a Twitch banner or, a YouTube banner or anything like that. Or a Twitter banner. That's the T1 I was thinking of when I said Twitch banner. But I don't really know what I can do without it just being like straight up honeycomb. Let's see if I can figure out how to use this. All right. Too big. Too big. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. I'm gonna be RB. Okay. I'm back. And I'm once again changing the title of this video. Cause let's play some Apex. How's that sound? Cause it sounds good to me. Oh gosh, I need to turn on my headset and also give you guys audio. There we go. Oh my god, what? I haven't been in a bit. What the heck? Wait. Activate ring consoles to reveal the next circle's location? That's what Recon has. Access survey beacons. Scan survey beacons to reveal all enemy positions for a short time. Wait, there's more people on support. Okay, these two aren't tanks. Wild. Okay, this is a change that I thought they should have made already. But everyone now has extended supply pins. That's cool, that's cool. All the support peeps. And then these guys can carry extra ammo. And these guys have care packages inside. Sorry, I'm one of those people who, if I have a, excuse me, if I have like a notification, I have to get rid of it immediately. Otherwise it's gonna bother me for all of time. Like, those people whose emails have like 1,000 notifications, I can't stand. Those people are bonkers.
It's...
Sorry, Slick.
Peacekeeper. Nope, that's the Mastiff. I know this game. I know what I'm doing. Green. DJ Gibby. I mean, it's cool if you like green. It's a cool DJ Gibby skin. It's a cool DJ Gibby skin. Green. I hope they're not all green. Hi, friend. Okay, this one's really cute. This one's really cute. And the green doesn't look totally unnatural on Pathfinder because he's like a super robot, you know? And neither do all of the, like, neither does all the tech. That one's probably the best one. Ooh. Captain Marvel vibes? Alright. I don't hate it. This gives me Daredevil vibes. Cool, cool. I'm not into this one for some reason. The others were fine, this one's not. I think it's like the shape of the helmet. It looks weird on him. I think that's it. I think it's the shape of the helmet. This one's cool. This one's cool. I'm not a super huge fan of the skins that keep this feature of this helmet, but yeah, I like it does kind of feel like a reskin of some of their other skins. This one's cool. I like the dreads. I like the glasses are super cool. Seek love. Yeah, I love the pop. Moon. Okay, I hate this hairstyle. I thought this one was gonna be hype, but I hate the hairstyle. The hairstyle is so awful. Looks like a child. This one's cool. I have the purple version of this, and it looks cool, but like this one's hype. This one's cool too. I really like the face on this one. And the accents of, like, gold and how they shine in the light. It's really more bronze than gold. Horizon is the one I least expected to get this color scheme. I really like the, like, snake skin. That's really cool. I don't think she looks as good as the other two, but she's cool. The guns aren't gonna be as hype. These are just banners. Yeah, see, I have that skin, so this skin just looks like a reskin of whatever that skin was. Whack it! Oh, kick it. I thought it was whack it, like bop it. To the rescue. Ready to shred. No escape now. Cool. Weird. Oh, assault people also access weapon supply bins. Interesting. I definitely prefer controllers. Because I like Watson and Catalyst. Sometimes I'll play Loba. heirloom shards would be so cool, because... oh, I didn't know Seer got his. These are some cool heirlooms.
My heart beats strong.
Because these heirlooms, very poggers, very cool. I played Watson a lot, so getting that heirloom would be cool. Oh, and the other person I play, doesn't have an heirloom yet. Oh, last thing. That's not... I'm definitely gonna get this banner. Oh. Deal 50,000 damage in any mode during the 4-year anniversary event. That's achievable. Get 200 kills or assists in any mode during the 4-year anniversary event. Also achievable. Win 10 matches of team deathmatch. Very achievable. This is so cute. I remember when they did... I still have some of the, like, fan loading screens that they did. Oh, that's also cute. Oh, it's a universal frame, too? That's so cool. This one's interesting. Is that Wraith? Weird. That's so cute. Ooh. If I didn't have the reactive one, I might go with that. I love the little penguin. That's so cute. This is so cool. Where's Catalyst? Does it not have everyone? Maybe it was made before Catalyst came out? Because it seems to be just missing Catalyst. Unless I am forgetting someone else. Because I see a Revenant back there crawling around. That one's cool. Whoa. Emo Watson. Funky. Edgy Watson. Wild. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There's Nessies. Nessies. wonder if they, like, can you land on him? Probably not.
You
Or
ready
like
for
if
an
you shoot them,
adventure,
does something
Newt?
happen?
Time to see if all those drills have paid off. Let's break some circuits.
To be fair, it never really made sense to me that Watson, the person who made the ring, couldn't predict where the ring was gonna go.
Introducing your champion.
A powerful woman knows what
So
she
now it
wants,
makes a little
and
more
what I
sense.
want is down there.
You know, it makes a little more sense.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
I don't get
And
this.
Jump Master. Ah, bless these jump jets. Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
Little Pathfinder.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
God, I haven't played in a bit. I'm gonna be so rusty.
Throwing a grenade. Anyone? It's broken. That enemy shield is broken.
Reload. Get on. Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Minty. Just a tick. Healing up. First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs. Good kill.
I didn't expect them to go through the fence. I love that banner. The Alien Horizon. Nice try.
Turn the game, bro. Rev ain't worth it.
Let's try Team Deathmatch. See what that's all about.
That was yummy. What? Don't do that. Excuse me?
I'm good. I don't want to hear that.
My squad is my family.
You and me, friend.
I've put the time in. I've earned my stripes.
The old phase and the new. I will use both to guide us.
Oh no, their team has Daddy. Nice. Oh god. I was too distracted by the fact that there's a new gun. How does it shoot?
I'm fainting.
Okay, that's pretty hype, not gonna lie. So it just needs to cool down. And it's a 3-shot like the Hemlock, which is my beloved.
The circuit is broken. We've got something. Fence in position.
I'm back.
Too slow.
I just had infinite ammo because this is team deathmatch. That's how this works. Does it take it? I don't know, 30-30. Let's hit the 30.
I'm fine. Just heating up.
If this is supposed to be a close quarters game, it's doing a very bad job.
I need shields.
That is not an ally. That is not an ally.
Enemy right here.
Tossing thermite.
They are winning big time.
Switching to drone view. Watch my back. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Fudge!
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
At least I don't lose money. Who's my ult?
Signaling my drone back.
Okay, that's what I
Too
get.
slow.
That's what I get. Can I change? Can I change? Can I not be close?
Using grapple. Putting an eye in the sky.
Take that as a no.
Switching to drone view. Setting up a zipline.
Throwing thermite.
Gosh,
Too slow.
I can't. Okay. Let's try some long range.
Care package over here. Thermite grenade out.
Eye of the storm.
Too slow.
I don't actually like the triple take.
Give me a second.
Setting up a zipline.
Did you see how great I was? I did all kinds of really amazing moves. Are you listening?
I need to switch out. Yeah, that works.
To my action cousin, I let you know what I see. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
My grenade.
I forgot I was not Watson. No, was I the final death? God, what a loser. What kind of loser is the final kill? I can't watch that. What kind of loser gets killed last? Oh. It'll be different this time, I swear. First of all, I'm not gonna choose Watson.
Everything comes from
Time to
there.
put some lead downrange.
Try not to go back to it today.
Enough flirting. Save it for when we win.
Actually, I should probably choose Vampire. I kind of like this build. I should just go into the stupid freaking practice range. Whatever. I'm not in the practice range, so.
The dark pierces through.
Yikes.
Spotted. Double timing.
Casting a frag. Hold on. I'm healing.
I keep taking so much damage.
Strong enough to pierce.
Throwing arc star. Spotted. Double timing.
Pierced by her.
Running up. I've been snared. Healing. Watch my back.
I think that's the first time my piercing spikes have ever killed somebody.
Opening shot. Come to the merchandise. Target spotted. My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
I love shooting dead people.
Confidence changing. Hostile. My marker. Hostile. Danger close.
Form me.
Hello, yes.
Tango near me.
That works. Nope, doesn't.
Smoke out. Watch my back.
dealing so much damage, but not killing anything. No! Second most damage. No kills. No kills.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Here's their
Spotted. Double timing. Giving him the chimney.
I can take 2 Nims high.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
You need restoration. Healing.
Open up shop and shut him down. Hold on, I need to heal. I'm slow.
You are just black market here. Hell of a time to go shopping. Wow, that's nice of you.
Spitfire here. Good mid-range.
Care package here. I'll give them a piercing or two.
That's what we need to do.
Spotted. Giving him the chimney.
I need restoration.
That was amazing. Creo que te amo, amigo. Too bad you're dead.
What? I just spawned! That wasn't fair.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Ah!
I need restoration. Healing.
Spotted. Double timing it. Stop. Enemy here. Oscar Mike. Spotted. Out of the chimney. Spotted. Double timing it. An arc star. Spotted.
You bastard!
That was amazing. Creo que te amo, amigo. Too bad you're dead.
I like, as long as I'm not bottom fragging. That's all that
Got
matters.
company, people. Frag out. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Up in the chimney.
Independent variable added.
Healing. Watch my back. Ultimate to go.
Beware. I've added.
No, that guy's too good. He's not allowed.
I'll give them a piercing or two.
Knocking at the door.
Hold on.
Should he be allowed to just face me every time?
My proximity. And waiting. I still see it.
Got that.
These will pierce.
Spot. Double timing it. Smoke out. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Frag out.
My vision is clear. I still see everything. Healing my wounds.
I assisted that. That was an assist.
Administering medical aid.
Healing.
Yikes.
Pierce through the mundane.
Patching up.
This hill is very important. This one specifically.
They need restoration. Healing. Enemy here.
I didn't realize the council was watching us. What the heck? They're just watching over you? Uh-oh. Was I bottom fragging? It looks like I was bottom fragging. Alright. We don't have to talk about it, okay? There's different maps. Oh, that's so cool. It tells you like the future maps you'll get to play. Excuse me. You'll get to play. That's cool. All hail Nessie.
We are all just data, waiting to be deleted.
Me too, bestie. I don't know what that means, but sure. I think I prefer the OG.
This was just a lovely time. You can't take this personally. It's just business. Personal business.
Okay, let's go into firing. Because I want to see the changes in it and also play with the new gun. Customize the range. Wait, that's so cool. Nothing new here. The rampage is new here. I don't need this. Why did I pick this up? So you get 24, which is just barely enough to get 100%. And like honestly, this weapon's kind of a beast. I don't hate it. Anything else that's new? What are the new... These guys, yeah. Throwing knife. I still. I still think this is cool. I've never been able to use it. I still think it's dope. So, the Craver's back. Did it ever leave? Just Bojack's back here. No, my beloved. Three bursts. Oh, it's a disruptor. It's not the option. I thought it was... not disruptor, but... Did they get rid of pop-ups? No, they didn't. What am I talking about? Hammer point. Hammer point. It seems harder to hit at longer range. The knockback seems... Maybe it's just because I was using a blue one before?
I'm out of energy ammo.
Oh. Oh god. That's dope. I also love the customized range options. That's cool. Love that. I can only have 8 favorites. My other favorites. Oh. I can get rid of Escape to Paradise. Now hopefully I can actually see the control rings that they're talking about.
Escuchen and looten, amigo.
Introducing your champion.
Hi, friends.
Here we go. Ready up.
Beam. I'll praise the beam that's going towards the triangle. Beam. I don't like the way they're like, I don't like their rotation, you know? They're rotated in a way that's like, so menacing. This door is stupid. That door has gotten me killed twice because this won't let me place a stupid freaking fence by it.
Shield broken. Reloading. Next ring's not very close. Arc star.
Thank you.
Need to recharge my shield.
I should not have gone up there. He probably shouldn't have even gone up there.
Healing my wounds.
Patching myself up. 45 seconds. Making contact with enemy. Firing. Reloading. Enemy down.
Guys, let's do this.
I only have shotguns.
Yo, crack an enemy shield.
Okay.
Charging shields. Yo, got my ultimate. I'm down. No bueno.
I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no? I'm helping. Cover me. Last one down.
I'm just gonna hope that I can get this guy
Need
out.
to go. Rings moving.
Let's go this way. Contact with hostile.
Yeah, bro. Fuck you.
That's gonna keep. Reloading.
Death, like winter, is unavoidable.
2 third parties? Do you add them, or do you... Are they... does it become 4th parties or 6th parties? That's the real question. Thinking emoji. Because there was one on one side of the wall and one on other. One on the other.
What would your mother say? Keeping bad company like me?
What would my mother say?
They call me the Eye of the Storm.
Get ready. Today is not gonna be easy.
This is your champion.
Oh crap.
Oh, so sorry.
Land there, scoundrels. We tear it apart. Says kia ora, by the way.
Alright. It's not a hot drop. It's a cold drop. So, maybe this time. We can actually, like, do something.
I'm going there. Just let me know.
First blood. Oh, that takes me back. Countdown.
Long walk to the next ring.
Okay. I will take that legendary. Okay, I will take this nemesis.
Rings closing in one. Ring ain't close.
Fine. I guess. God. I really need a backpack.
I need a backpack.
Extend backpack here. Level 1.
Merci.
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader.
I'll probably drop that energy ammo as soon as something more interesting comes up.
Ring's moving. Come on. I designed it to
Going
hurt
here.
anyone outside of it.
Getting behind.
I'm just gonna go here.
I need a standard stock.
Standard heavy mag here. Level 3. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Map show is spread out to be much. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that. Optics here. Close red.
I thought I missed really well. I was gonna sob and cry.
Hostile over there.
Okay,
I'm
well,
fencing.
Bestie, that's
The
kind
circuit
of
is
on you
complete.
for going the speed of sound.
Listen up, I'm attacking over there.
My proud wrecking ball.
Pay attention.
Where did you even send that? You just made it faster for them to get to us.
Planting fences. If the fence gets crossed.
Broke their shield
Voila!
now.
My ultimate's ready.
Reloading.
Drilling right through you. Reloaded.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Enemy down. Reloading.
Sorry.
Come on. Say hello.
Enemy shield. Being spotted. Reloaded.
Yeah, that was what I was worried about.
Reloading.
I need some help.
Recharging shield down. Down.
Why'd we run that direction?
Enemy over there.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not raging. It's fine. But like, if we just fought, I guess they were both already there, so if they heard fighting, they would have ran at us. But if we fought the one team, and then turned around and fought the other team, then we could have, like, actually done something, you know? What do I know? Or if we backed up and let them fight each other? Damn, Revenant got that hourglass figure, if you know what I'm talking about. Big hips, a little waist. Helps that, nope.
I know all the roads.
I think we're both okay. That's all I was gonna say.
Win.
Oh, hey, robot.
I know these territories like the back of my hand.
No, the robots I think are cool. They're like Pathfinder.
This is your champion.
Or like
Vivian, this may be the last time you compete.
Like the ones from Hi-Fi.
Julie.
Show no mercy. That location interests me.
I'm going there. Just letting you know. An enemy landed near me. Écoutez, it's raining enemies. One landed near me.
Like a lot.
The enemy.
Those weird ass sounds. Pop, 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 pop.
Setting the fence. If the fence gets crossed, flame fences.
Next ring's far.
Tossing a grenade. First kill. On the bright side, it wasn't us. Reloading. A few more meters and fencing. Anyone passes through here will know. Taking a moment to heal up. Adversary near me. Recharging my shield.
45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively. Another squad's attacking.
Reloading. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
Good kill.
Enemy right here.
They will be found.
Okay.
Fence deployed. Anyone passes through here will know.
Okay, coward.
Rings close.
Oh.
We need to go. Rings moving.
Did I kill it?
I'm in trouble. What's the enemy? There's a new kilometer.
Reloading.
In my hands.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
There's a new kilometer.
Enemy down.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Watch yourself. There's another squad happening.
I'm taking damage. I'm
1 second. We got this.
One second, we got this.
in my hands.
Healing. They spotted me. I'm out of light ammo. Throw my grenade out.
Circuit's broken. Someone else is here. Fence closed. The circuit is complete.
Enemy killed.
And that's why
Reloading.
I felt
Repairing
once.
damages.
I do wish she'd tell you when,
I need help.
like, she'd alert you more. Whenever.
Repairing damages.
When your
Syringe here.
circuit was broken.
Syringe here. A second squad. Adjust your strategy. Opening fire. Taking damage.
I'm bleeding out.
Already, right? I mean, they were fully healed. I had purples. I mean, I couldn't do anything. That feels really bad, though. We were holding them out for so long. Because there was the wraith behind us. Maybe we should have pushed. I don't know. Or maybe we should have pushed the wraith.
I know where we want to be. Follow me.
They call me the Eye of the Storm.
It's time to impress.
This is your champion.
New game. We got this. We got this. We got this. Right?
Get ready. Moving up.
We got this. We can do it. By the power vested in us. Peacekeeper! Peacekeeper!
Round one. Beginning touchdown.
Got the hop up here. Turbocharger.
Attention. First blood.
That's the first of many lights to go out.
Listen up. The ring be closing in 1 minute.
A ring console here. This is based on packet tech, you know.
Extended snap. Charge rapid here.
Yo.
Examine your maps. I have found the next location of the ring.
Wow, we gotta go.
Nemesis here.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us. That would come in handy. Peacekeeper here. Thank you.
I could use that. Cancel that. Got some sniper ammo here.
Ring's moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it.
It was I was freaking the freak out because I heard those flying above, so I was like, what's going on? What's happening? Who's attacking? But it was just the planes flying.
Optics here.
Flying above.
Sniper.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Supplies coming in.
I'm going over here.
I've got your back. And your front.
Light mag here.
I never understood that saying.
Leader appointed.
New kill leader. Watch for them. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Backpack here. Level 2.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Merci.
No problem.
Merci.
Half the squad's left. No time to be tired.
Gotta give it that good suck. Sorry, I check my inventory like every 2 seconds.
Going to check out right here.
Oh, okay. I'll check out over here though.
Backpack here. Level 2. Let's explore this beams.
They do need
Jump pad here. You need a quick escape.
jump pad. She said jump pack. I was like, is that a new thing? You can just use a jump pack? No, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, you can see where they are.
Optics. Sniper stock here. Level 3. People have been through here.
Here's your birthday present. Might be something good this way. Got an extended energy mag right
Level
here.
3.
Level 4.
This care package was for me.
Thank you.
Me and me only.
Got an extended energy mag right here. Level 2.
Holy moly. That's a lot of...
Eyes up.
I mean-
Zip rail here. Opening fire. Contact with hostile.
Laying fences. The fence is complete. Playing fences.
With the shield now. Go on with ya. Say hello.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloaded.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Bamboozled.
Enemy shield broken. Need to recharge my shield.
Oh no, I've been bamboozled again.
Squad attacking.
I see an enemy.
Picked up our teammate's banner. Got a replicator coming in. Reloading. Recharging my shield. I hear you. Patching myself up. Champion fell.
Spooky scary.
Fire.
I'm taking shots.
Reloading.
You can do it, Wraith. I believe in you.
Enemy down. Frag out. Enemy shield broken.
Enemy right here.
Another squad? Okay, we were just...
Don't worry, my bro. I got you.
That was just a really unfortunate place to be. Wrong place, wrong time. I think I... Once again, I was the cause of it. But, you know. You live, you learn. You do better. Oh! I forgot to do the thing. You know, the thing. That was very loud.
High power weapons, low power. How about no power?
This is your champion. Enjoy a look at glowing feminine energy before it ends you.
Oh no, that's me.
Better loot.
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
to do.
Pop in the chimney.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive. The next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Pop in the chimney. I'm down.
Putting lead down range. Taking fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Popping smoke.
I'm coming.
Look out, grenade. Get charging shield.
Enemy shield.
Off the way. Spotted.
Reloading.
Red. Off the way. Spotted.
I broke an enemy shield.
My shields are recharged. Let's go this way.
Attention.
Healing. Watch my back.
Kill leader.
There's a new kill leader.
Head this way.
Reloading. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Putting lead down range. Broken enemy. Third party. They're trying to corner us. Reloading. Down to target. Spotted. Double timing it. What's this place here?
I'm in trouble. That enemy shield. Hold on. Let me help you. Reloading.
What's this place here?
I thought you were covering me.
Your mind should be as sharp as your blade. It's clear you lack both.
Don't worry. We'll get him next time. Ah, I forgot. I forgot again to add the new community created loading screen. Darn it. Can't keep forgetting.
I don't trust elevators. I get to the top my own way.
What?
Fuse is set and capacitor charged.
Winning takes iron now. I brought iron
I don't trust alligators. I get to the top my own way.
Introducing your champion.
Small up yourself. It just shit's coming true.
Nope. I'm still confused.
Sightlines look good over there.
Literally no sense.
Yes.
Oh, shooting star.
Got a mark there. Long shot away.
An enemy landed near me.
Healing up.
Medkit here.
Hold on. I'm healing.
Syringe here.
I'll take it. Never mind.
Watch my back. I'm healing. Hold on. I'm healing.
Not need these. Okay. I'll take them. Fine.
I need shotgun ammo. I need restoration. Healing.
I need shotgun ammo. I need restoration. Okay, go. Sorry.
We are not alone. Look over here.
Okay.
Shield is broken. Over here. Throwing cement. Putting down the fence. The circuit is complete.
Focusing on me. Pierced by the earth. Getting shot at. Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you.
Setting the fence.
That enemy shield is broken. That was the last of
Evo
them.
shield here.
I hope they saw
Level
that.
2. There's a new kill leader. Old one's dead or slacking off.
Care package coming down from the stars.
Care package down from the star.
I need shield. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. On the lookout for sniper optics. I shoot better when I can see their force. Recharging my shields.
Extended energy mag here.
Level 3.
Level 3. Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there.
Someone eliminated the champion.
Wait, pause.
Let's hunt over there. Yeah. Hold on. I'm healing. Launching to a new angle.
Well, how do we get up there?
I'm gonna attack here, team people. Forget it. Scavenging for loot in this area.
I'm gonna join you as soon as I can
Care package over there.
get across this mountain.
Perfect.
Cause it's far travel. Okay.
R99 here. Recharging my shield. Optics check. Keeper here.
Found an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Give it do.
I need a standard stock. The enemy's far off. I need a sniper stock. Agreed. Ask the squads. Our worms
Found an Evo shield here. Level 2.
I'll break your teeth. And I'll feed them to my children.
Survey beacon over there. I can hot wire that.
Attention.
My ultimate is ready. They'll never see it coming.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us.
I've divined the ring's next location and marked it on your maps. Survey beacon here. Shield battery here.
Shield battery.
Phoenix pit here. Honed in on our prey. They're marked on your map.
Wow, they are far.
Dibs.
Which one did you dibs? They're both.
Massive shotgun here. R3 Max here. Close range.
I could use that.
No, please.
Shield battery here. Medical kit here. On second thought, scrap that. Appreciate it.
Dibs.
Beginning ring
Extended
countdown.
heavy magazine here. Level 2.
Thank you.
We're already inside the next ring. Time to find a good perch.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming. Gonna use one of these growing up.
Speed of sound. Got places to go. Got to follow my rainbow.
Merci.
Let's go there. Don't worry about it.
Merci.
Enemy there. Agreed. Gonna back some prey over there.
Putting down a fence. Fence them in.
Let's head
Fence them
over
out.
there.
Oui.
I like this spot's energy. Let's go.
I hear you.
Okay.
That was someone else.
Right angle sucks. Switching it up. Enemy there. Got play there with level 1 shield. Whole pack is alive. For now.
Fence placed. The fence is complete.
Firing.
Fence in position.
Agreed. They're focusing on me. Shattered the prey's shield. Recharge applied and never mind. Spark. Right there.
And fencing.
Pierce through the mundane.
Fence in position. Fence them in. Fence them out.
Recharging shield. Getting shot at. Some prey there. Prey spotted over there. Taking fire.
Fence placed.
Pierce their defense. Using a Phoenix kit.
Reloading. There's a charge in the air. We're in.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in.
Marcus bar with level 2 shield. Part of a full squad. Watch the enemy. I'm getting shot. Broken enemy shield.
Toss a grenade.
Recharging shield. Frag out.
Reloading. And another fence deployed. Anyone passes through here? Setting the fence. Recharging my shields.
Right here, not shield. Part of a full squad. Broken enemy shield. That's another team shooting at us. Hope they suck at it.
Reloading.
Recharging shield. Getting shot. Taking one here.
I'm in trouble. Taking steps is attacking us. Shasha. Almost done.
Grenade. This way. Let's go. My shields need a bit more power. Target here. Broken enemy shield. I cracked the target shield.
Laying fences. Fence them in. Fence them out. Just topping up my shields.
All this tech to say hi or you suck? Civilization is here. Replicator falling to Earth. Ultimate's ready.
We're in the final 3.
That squad is gone. Better angle at Echo's location. Right there. We have an enemy out there. Tag some target there's got level 3 shields. Running with a full squad.
I love that you
1
can
minute.
ping
Rings close by.
how many of the squad is left.
Taking fire. Tagged and half of the bag. Rings nearby and it closes in 45. Why would you focusing on me? Let's hunt over there.
A few more meters and
All
we'll
right,
be
then.
inside the ring. 30 seconds to go.
Moving on prey here. Some prey passes through. Good. We're in the next ring. Care package being delivered.
Supplies coming in.
Defending here. Ultimate's ready.
Negating all incoming artillery. Sweet silence.
Right there with level 3 shields. It's a full squad, team people. Reloading. Shooting out an arc star.
I can't ult again. It sucks.
Well, we have an enemy out there. The enemy's far off. Let's go there. Yeah.
That seems like a
Let's hunt
difficult
over
place
there.
to get to.
Let's go. That way.
Sure. Perfect. Enemies in the distance. Echo and I will watch that area. Mostly. Hold on. Taking fire. Down. Opening fire on our prey. Recharging shield. Over here. Follow me.
Just topping up my shields. An enemy shield.
45 seconds until the ring closes. Taking fire. Shattered the prey's shield. I'm bleeding. Prey right here. Prey here.
30 seconds to the ring closure.
Here.
We are so close.
Bagged another of my
He's
prey.
knocked, he's knocked. Yes! Nice!
You are the Apex
The voice to
champions.
text is so wrong. Just before this, I was gonna say I was gonna keep going until I won one, but that happened so easily. I didn't think I'd win so soon. Yeah. Wait, is it different people? Oh, no, this is something else. Right? Right? Yeah, that's a different from this. Okay, yeah. I thought it was gonna be different people every time. And I thought that would be so cute. But this is cute too. I want to add tonight. Get rid of Escape to Paradise. Add. Oh, it's for the car. I still don't know who this character is. It's cool though. Come on, heirloom. Well, you know what they say? I was legitimately asking because I don't know what they say. Do you talk to the people? Because I don't talk to the people. I don't know what they say because I don't converse with them. Yo, superconductor? That one's so cool. It gives Fallout vibes. I feel like I kind of gotta go with 3 cheers. Maybe not. 3 cheers is so cute. Potatoes is pretty good too. I'm going with 3 cheers. 3 cheers. So cute. Debating whether or not I should end stream. I'm gonna be right back. Should I be right back? But should I be right back? You know what? Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. I could do more, but I'm gonna try and restrain myself so I don't get burnt out. Thanks for watching, if you made it this far. That's all for me. Paskare!